Hey y'all, hey. I need everybody. Hey y'all, hey. Hold on. I need everybody in this motherfucker. I need everybody with ears to pull up, honey. If you are on live right now, I need you to share this to your pages and tell them to get in here now. Okay? I'm gonna wait. Post it on Facebook. Post it in our groups. Okay? If you on TikTok, fucking Twitter, Instagram, tell them to get in here now. Okay? Tell them to get in here now. Okay? Okay. And guess what? I'm about to go grab another Coca-Cola. So I'll be right back. I got my Cash App up there. Yes. I need Cash App, Super Chat, Super Stickers, all that, because a girl gonna talk tonight. Okay? I'll be right back. I'm going to get me a Coca-Cola. There's 186 people in here. I need more people up in this joker tonight. Okay? I'll be right back. Hell yeah. Can't run from this one. I need to get a Coca-Cola. All right, I'm coming back. Hold on. I'm coming back. All right, 207. Thumbs up if you can hear me. Thumbs up if you can hear me, okay? Woo! Hello. Just pop me a Coca-Cola. All right, I see some thumbs up. All right. I see some thumbs up. All right, first of all, hey, family. Hey, bees. I love y'all. Y'all know I do. Listen, we've been fighting this thing for a very long time, okay? Now, listen, I ain't getting sentimental or none of that shit, but today is a win for us bees, okay? Okay? It's a huge win. And the reason being, because their little bombshell backfired on their ass. You understand what I'm saying? Listen, we had no idea that they was in contact with Nyaha, because y'all know, and I'm not gonna speak on Briana's business, like as far as all the details behind Nyaha. Stop talking, okay? Whatever the reason they stopped talking is that their business, whatever the reason. But they don't even communicate. You hear me? They don't even communicate. But they reached out to Nyaha, right? Because what they was trying to do, they wanted Nyaha to, I guess, come on there like Yana did, and all the other friends or whatever that she fell out with. They wanted to, I don't know, maybe humiliate Briana once again. Okay. Now, I'm gonna say this, and then we're gonna get to the story. Okay. It's 295 in here. Please hit that thumbs up. Nyaha fell out or whatever. I and others have already said Briana is hard-headed. There's a motherfucker. She human, right? Briana gonna do what she want to do. It does not matter what type of picture they paint for her. Yeah, Briana got a motherfucking attitude, okay? She got an attitude. But Briana ain't no punk. When we told y'all that Robert Hampton laid hands on his wife more than one occasion, they said, you a lie. You lying. That's not him. He doesn't do that. He's not an abuser. He don't abuse nobody. First, learn how to say it. Second of all, Briana kept saying he did. I lived it, y'all. I lived it. I was in that house. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. This baby, a blind dog can see that this woman was abused. I told y'all. I spoke to Briana on multiple occasions, okay? She never changed her story, and I believed her, okay? So now, all of a sudden, it's on tape. It's on tape, okay? He said, I didn't put my hands on you for that. I didn't put, she said, what'd you put your hands on me for? Well, you just think I'm a manipulator. So let me tell y'all something. First of all, y'all know Robert don't jump on nobody's panel, okay? He don't. They drop the link and he lie and say, oh, the link ain't working. Oh, I can't click on. Oh, I can't come up. He went up there because he wasn't expecting Nyaha, because Nyaha and Briana fell out. He wasn't expecting Nyaha to tell what she saw, okay? So let me tell you how manipulation works. Sweet Mom, I hope you listening to me, because you know, Sweet Mom, you know that what Nyaha said is true. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see if Sweet Mom gonna be a real motherfucker on this one, or she gonna be over there like them old fanned out motherfucking fans over there trying to justify Robert choking Briana. But listen to this, because that ain't all he did to her, okay? But listen to this. Robert gets up there after finding out, or hearing, should I say, hearing Nyaha say she witnessed with her own eyes Robert lunging and choking Briana, okay? He witnessed it. She said he had to break him apart. And you know what? I'm not going to tell this part because I almost slipped up and told it the other day. But it's somebody else that when they, I don't know, old enough or want to, they will come out and tell their story. But if somebody else had to pull them apart as well, okay? I'm just going to say that, right? Somebody else has had to pull them apart. So anyway, let me go back, okay? So anyway, so Robert thought that he can go up on the stand. Now, he just heard Nyaha say that she witnessed it. And he knows she witnessed it. He was there. The fuck? Anyway, so this is how he tried to manipulate her, y'all. You got to understand. He tried to manipulate her by saying, you know, our first encounter, you know, I told you that, you know, you remind me or, you know, I think of you as a sister, right? She like, you know, whatever, right? He's like, yeah. And, you know, and when I let you stay at the house, that was me. That was me that said that you could stay at the house. Briana didn't want you to stay there. You see how he was trying to woo Nyaha, try to and try to throw shots at Briana, okay? So what he said, he tried to set the stage, y'all. You have to understand, if you missed it, go back and look at it, okay? I got it on motherfucking tape, okay? So if they want to delete it, because Robert might tell them to delete it, but I got it, girl. I got it, y'all. I got it, okay? So anyway, he tried to woo her because he's a master manipulator, only to dumb motherfuckers, okay? Let's just put that out there. Only to dumb motherfuckers. I've been read through his ass, okay? So anyway, he said, Nyaha, you know how lawyers do? You know how lawyers try to go up there and try to woo the damn the witness and say, you know, try to smooth shit over before they start asking questions. So that's what he did. You know, let me pretend to be Robert right now. Nyaha, now you know when you was homeless and you was going through shit with your husband, you know I allowed you to come stay at my house, right? Yeah, okay, you did. And you know, I always told you that I saw you as a sister, right? You said that. Okay, so you know how your friend is, right? You know she pops off sometimes. Yeah, I know she pops off sometimes. So now I want to ask a question, okay? So I just heard you say that you witnessed me lunging at Briana. You didn't witness that. I did. Yes, I did. I saw you. No, I never laid my hands on her. Yeah, you did. I saw you. No, you lying. I never no, Robert. I saw you. Which house was this? Which house was it? Robert, it was the one at the lake. It was on the lake. No, Robert, I said it was at the house on the lake. No, you ain't never seen that, Robert. I did. I saw y'all was arguing, and you lunged at her, and you put your arms around her. No, you lying. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Robert, okay, well, you want to stick to your story? You can stick to your story. But I know what I fucking saw. Now, I ain't trying to say I witnessed all the other times that Briana picked up the phone and crying, saying that you hit her. I didn't witness that. But this one right here, yeah, I witnessed that with Robert. No, you lying. No, you lying. No, Robert, I'm not lying. I saw what I saw. Man, let me go on and get up out of here because she lying on me. That's how that shit went. You hear me? That's how that shit went. He tried to woo her over. He thought Nyaha was going to be a Don. You understand what I'm saying? Because Don would have been said something like, Don would have said, yeah, you're right, brother. I mean, maybe I didn't see what I thought I saw. Maybe I came in on the tail end, and maybe I saw her hands around your neck instead of your hands around her neck. Yeah, you're probably right, brother. You probably right. See, Nyaha, like, no, nigga, I saw what I saw, and you know I saw that. Because she even said, because she almost, was about to go at it with him. You understand what I'm saying? Because she was almost about to go at it with him. And guess what he did? Man, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And he left for 3 hours. He probably was texting Briana when he left. And he probably smoothed shit over and came back. And they was probably good to go. Now, what the other side failed to realize is this is just one incident. Briana has said this man has put his hands on her more than once. Now, these fools over there trying to say, oh, well, it's probably her attitude. It was probably her mouth. She provoked it. There's no way this man put his hands on her without her running her mouth. Listen, Robert got caught lying. He got caught lying. And guess what? They don't like it. And it's okay. We been knew he was liar. He was a liar. We been knew he was an abuser. And here go Toya. Here go Toya. Don, you told me you vet this bitch. Now she up here, and I'm embarrassed because you said that you vet this bitch. What's going on? And Don like, well, I mean, I probably didn't ask her that part. I didn't know she was gonna come up here and say that she saw it. Like, I didn't know she was gonna say that. Did y'all hear Toya say, wait a minute, Don? I thought you said she ain't witnessed it. She only heard it. Don forgot to ask her that, Toya. Don forgot to say, did you see anything? She forgot to say that. Y'all, the bees stand the fuck up. We ain't the dummies. We knew that Robert put hands on Briana. We kept saying, he ain't leave her black and blue, right? We ain't leave her black and blue, but the man has choked. What did he say? Choked, drugged, kicked, and pushed Briana. Yes, he has. Now, his sisters being messy and shit done let the cat out the bag. Briana wanted to protect him. Yes, she did. Briana even tried to backtrack her story and say, well, I mean, I'm just saying, it wasn't really like that. It was just like, it was more on the emotional, mental side. Like, I'm not saying he turned me black and blue. She tried to protect his ass, but the sisters kept digging and digging and digging. So guess what? The truth is out there, and every last one of them supporters are mad. They're mad because guess what? This is not what they was expecting. They thought it was going to be a bombshell. They thought somebody was going to get up on that panel and say, she lied about the DV. It didn't happen. She just lied. They never put his hands on her. But guess what? God did his big thing tonight. You hear me? God, now they say, oh, we can't trust Nyaha. Also, when someone, I ain't gonna say Nyaha, when someone says what they don't want to hear, what do they say? Oh, they lying. But not only did we find out, right, tonight, that Robert Hampton abused his wife, put hands on his wife, lunged and choked at his wife, Some of the other lies was debunked because, oh, they wanted to paint a picture of Briana, didn't they? Her degrees ain't real. Listen, when Nyaha told them that those degrees was real, they was mad as hell, honey. Mad as hell. Are you saying right now on live, right? Are you saying right now on live that those degrees are real? Yes, I'm saying on live it's real. Okay, you saying it's 100% all true. Yes, it's 100% true. Now, wait a minute. So you saying this like you put your life, I put my life on it. The degrees are real. Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Are you saying that all the degrees are real? Yes, I'm saying all the degrees are real. Now, are you saying that each one, all three of them real? They wanted her to be a liar so bad. Then they tried to skip Robert's abuse and says, okay, well, tell us what Jonell do. Oh, the story. I thought this DV story was about Robert and Briana. I thought it was about Robert and Briana. Why y'all talking about Kevin? Why y'all talking about this person? Why y'all talking about that person? Stick to the abuse. Stick to the abuse. Stick to the abuse. Oh, but now, okay, let's forget about Robert. Did you ever see Jonell put hands on her? No, I never witnessed it, but she told me some things. But did you ever see it? No, I never seen it. But you did, but she did tell you. I don't want to talk about that. Oh no, why you don't want to talk about Jonell? Because they called me and asked me about Robert, and I'm just talking about Robert right now. You understand what I'm saying? They did not expect for Briana they did not expect a witness, an eyewitness to come forward and say what she saw. Just because, listen, let me tell you one thing. Just because you fall out don't mean that you got to go around lying like Ashley, like Mick Styles, and like motherfucking Don did, okay? And Ayana or whatever. I ain't even gonna say Ayana lied because I don't know what Ayana saw or what Ayana didn't see, right? But I did hear that Ayana knows about the abuse, okay? Firsthand knows. That's what I was told. That she firsthand knows. I was told that Naya and Ayana firsthand knows. So whatever, I don't know, right? Because I wasn't there. But Naya, and how you gonna call her lying when she came out and said other stuff that's not favorable about Briana? But the truth is the truth, okay? She said Briana can be the sweetest thing and the meanest thing at the same time. She motherfucking human, okay? She motherfucking human. And then they try to say, well, did you really see that he choked her, or was he just trying to push her off of him? No, I saw that they was arguing, and I saw that he lunged and put his hands around her neck, okay? I ain't never touched a woman a day of my life. I don't do that. Then he tried to say, no, I don't put hands on women. I put hands on men that's bigger than me. Robert, come out and tell the truth, brother. That's why he ain't never took a lie detector test for them jokers. And that's why he never found a defamation. Because he knew it was true all along. He manipulated the shit out of them. The dog shit out of them. He manipulated them. He lied to them. He tried to paint a picture that he was this perfect motherfucker in this marriage. I don't give a shit how much they argue. I don't care. She argued back with him. I don't care. He put hands on his wife. They said, did you witness Briana hitting him? No, I never witnessed Briana hitting him. Oh, she had to hit him first. She had to have said something for him to do that. Now they want to justify it. I wonder, is any of them over there going to be bold enough to say, God damn it, y'all were right? No, they won't. No, they won't say that. Not one of them going to say that. Toya, Dawn, y'all did y'all big thing tonight. Yes, y'all did. Y'all got the cat out the bag about your brother beating on his wife. Hey, I say beating, putting hands. If you choking a motherfucker, hey, if Naya didn't come up there, I can only imagine. What would have happened. Okay? So now they're wondering why Briana running from him, locking the door, setting up cameras, This wasn't the motherfucking first time. And I'm sure it wasn't the last time that he put hands on her. She told the world that this man drugged her, okay? She told the world that this man choked her. She told the world that this man kicked her. She told the world that this man kicked her and her children out. And oh, Lord, I would be remiss if I did not mention. They said, well, can you say what type of father Robert was to those kids? She said, you don't want me to talk about that. You don't want to ask me that. No. You don't really want, you don't want to know that. Just leave it here. Just leave it here. Y'all already think that I done threw this man under the bus. You really don't want to hear what I got to say with what type of father this man was, okay? Did you hear she said when Briana had to go to her events and do different things, who kept the kids? Who kept Briana's children when she had to go do things? Who? Nyaha. You want to know why? Because her whole motherfucking non-father figure ass husband told her, them not my kids, get somebody else to do it. Oh, Lord, the truth is coming out. Jesus. Woo! Woo! Listen, Trigger Preacher said she was triggered, y'all. Trigger Preacher said, this is even triggering me. Hey, T, girl, did you hear it, T? I ain't seen you in a long time, but did you hear it, girl? Did you hear Nyaha say that she witnessed firsthand Robert Hampton, also known as Latruth, lunge and choke Briana? Did you hear that? Did you hear it? Did you also hear that she said when they asked her what type of father was Robert, and she said, you really don't want me to talk about that. You really don't want me to discuss that. Oh, Latoya. Done. Y'all did y'all big thing. God done spun the block. You know how they kept saying, the truth gonna be revealed. Yes. Tag Tasha motherfucking K. Tasha motherfucking K. You hear me? Tag Tasha K. Oh no. Listen to hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay. It's funny. Somebody is actually texting me to tell me this. I'm on live. Great, you better come on live. So listen, I got the whole clip. They can delete it. They can do whatever they want to do with it. Let me take a sip of this Coke right quick. Hold on 1 second. Let me take a sip of this Coke. Woo. Anyway. Yes, somebody said they thought they were going to eat Epic Fail. Epic Fail. This wasn't nothing but God. I'm trying to tell you, this was nothing but God. You hear me? We kept saying the whole time. We kept saying Briana ain't perfect. Briana has done a lot of things that's not that didn't help her case. But the young lady kept saying she was abused. He did lay hands on her. Right? Even Sierra never changed the story. He did lay hands on her. They kept saying, y'all just bitter women. Y'all just bitter baby mamas. He didn't do it. He's innocent. Free Robert. Robert Hampton. Oh, they wonder why he didn't take the lie detector test. This is going viral, y'all. Maybe not my video, but this whole thing is going viral. Robert, thank your sisters. Thank your two precious sisters, honey. Yes. They've been in the dirt for you, and they said, well, you heard Toya say, well, this happened a long time ago. It don't fucking matter if it happened the first day they goddamn met. It doesn't matter. And the kid, she said the kids was home. So if the kids was home for that one, do they really think the kids haven't seen shit? I'm here to tell you that they have. I'm here to tell you that they have. When they get old enough, they'll say whatever. If the mama let them, they'll say whatever. Trust me when I tell you, the kids have seen shit, okay? The kids have seen shit, okay? And that's why he tries to still be in the kids' good graces. I'm trying to tell y'all, y'all don't even know he's still reaching out to her kids right now, or trying to, I don't know what he's trying to do, but he does still try to reach out to her children because he want to try to keep some type of relationship or whatever, because he know what them kids done seen, and he know one day they will talk. And when I say kids, I'm talking about all of them. I ain't just talking about the 4 of them. I'm talking about the 5 of them, okay? And I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave that part right there, okay? So again, he can thank his 2 lovely, shit-starting, messy-ass, bitch-ass sisters, okay? Because they wanted to paint a picture that Briana was a liar, okay? That she was faking the TV, fake TV, fake TV, fake TV. No, Briana lived through some shit, okay? Now, I'm not sitting here saying the man bust her jaw, whatever the case may be. But Briana has always stood firm that this man choked her, pushed her, drugged her. He came home. I told y'all about he came home one night and drugged her out of the bed because she called him too many times. And he said, "You don't embarrass me in front of my friends," is what he said, okay? She also has told me that he got mad because she wanted to dress a certain type of way and he didn't like it. So she did it anyway, and he got mad and he laid hands on her, y'all, because of what she wore, because how she dressed, because how she wanted to dress, okay? And because she wanted to do a swimsuit photo shoot or whatever. He laid hands on her for stupid shit. He was controlling. He was controlling. They said, well, we done seen videos. We saw videos where she hit him, honey. That was a skit. And the one that she knocked the hat off his head or whatever, that wasn't no skit right there when she knocked the hat off his head. But no one had seen Briana physically abuse Robert. But they seen Robert physically abuse Briana. Then they want to say, well, if she was still talking, that means he wasn't squeezing it real, real hard. It don't fucking matter. This man lunged at her because you know she said he has a temper. And when he gets mad, he gets mad. When he gets mad, he turns into a different person. Who have not heard Briana say that more than once? When he gets mad, he turns into a different person. She said Robert can be loving when he wants to, but when he get mad, when he starts drinking and he gets mad, he turns into a different person. She has said it, okay? Yeah, Dawn. Yeah, Toya. Thank God for this one, honey, because y'all did y'all big thing. Y'all thought y'all was trying to out her by showing period pictures, text messages, and all types of bullshit, trying to humiliate her. But at the end of the day, y'all brother's still a motherfucking woman beater. He still put his hands, I ain't gonna say woman beater, let me take that back. Fuck that shit. He's a woman beater. He put hands on women. That makes him a woman beater. He abused women. That makes him a woman beater, okay? Then they want to say, well, she didn't say he is an abuser. She just said that he just choked her. And she provoked it. Y'all know she got a mouth. Y'all know she got a mouth. Yeah, Naya did say her neck was red. She did say her neck was red. And here she goes. Well, was she able to still talk? Yeah, she was able to still talk. Well, that means he go to trigger preacher. He wasn't trying to hurt her because he could have really hurt her. What? Oh my God. Oh, make it make sense. He wasn't trying to hurt her. Listen, y'all said this man ain't never put his hands on Briana. Now you trying to dress it up. Trigger preacher, you should be a goddamn shame of yourself. You should be a goddamn shame of yourself for you to call yourself a trigger motherfucking preacher, but you trying to justify a man put his hand on a woman. And she even said, well, I didn't even provoke my husband before. A husband, a boyfriend, or whoever the hell she said. I've even provoked him. What female haven't provoked a man? You know? And somebody said in the comments, what woman haven't been choked? Oh, me, motherfucker, me. I ain't never been choked. I don't know how it feels. Okay, me. How many of y'all out there write a show of hands that has never been choked? I'm waiting. Let me take another sip of Coke While y'all tell me, I want to hear from the ones ain't never been choked. I know I can't be the only motherfucking one. Raise your hand if you've never been choked, because somebody put in the comments what woman ain't never been choked, or what woman haven't been choked. Honey, me, the fuck, the fuck. What woman never been choked? Are you serious? Did they just ask that? What woman never been choked? Are you serious? The fuck me. My husband said, can you bring it down a little bit? Hold on. I can hear you in our bedroom over the TV. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Y'all, let me bring it down a little bit, honey. My husband told me I'm yelling, child. Honey, let me drink some Coke and bring it down, honey. Let me bring it down. Hold on. My husband know. I said, baby, God did his big one. God did his big one. He said, what happened? What happened? I said, they called themselves trying to go get a friend that has fell out with Briana. They tried to go and get her to try to, say some shit to more humiliate Briana. And she came and told the truth and said that she witnessed Robert lunging and choking Briana. I said, oh my God. I said, baby, you would not believe these women are over there trying to justify it. Some of them just downright calling her a liar. As one girl wanted to cry. Hold on one second. Let me take a sip of Coke. She said, no, drink water. She said, no, drink water. The Coke is going to hype you up. Yeah, you're right. It is going to hype me up. But my husband told me I'm being too loud. Okay, listen. Woo, Jesus, listen. Let me bring it down. Let me bring it down. They are so mad over there. And the reason why they mad, because they wanted to believe so bad, y'all. They wanted to believe Robert. They could not see through his lies. Listen, one thing about my military training, and I'm going to give it to the military, okay? One thing about my military training, I read people, okay? Listen, I had to lead soldiers before, y'all. I have to be able to decipher the truth from a lie. You have soldiers that come to you and tell you things. You got to be able to know if they telling the truth or lying. Now, I'm not saying we're going to always hit the mark. I'm not saying I'm going to always know if they're lying or not. But I have a way of questioning someone and listening to their answers. And I have a way of knowing if they're telling the truth or not. When I spoke to Briana, I asked Briana questions all kinds of ways. And not just one time. I'm talking about over and over and over. I've asked her different questions, okay, that led to the same answer. She was abused by this man that's 11 years older than her. She was abused. You hear me? So listen, I know how to ask questions, okay? And it ain't just no one day. It ain't no 2-3 days. It has been over a period of time. I've asked questions a different way. She was abused. She was abused by this man. Verbally, physically, mentally, and emotionally. I told y'all this already. He used to threaten her with divorce all the time. Had this young lady begging him because she wanted her damn marriage. Briana believed that once married, you're supposed to make it work and you're supposed to stay married. She wanted her marriage. But he used that tactic. I'm going to divorce you. I'm going to divorce you. I'm going to divorce you. He used that as a scare tactic. Okay. But when she started getting her coins up, when the money started coming in her way, when God spent the block and she started being the financial provider in the house, he didn't like that, okay? He still used to holler, divorce, 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 and she still wanted the marriage, but guess what? Everybody get tired. She got tired. She said, okay, enough is enough. Enough is enough. Listen, I'm going to drop the link. Please, I'm telling you now, I love y'all, but don't come up here and try to stay forever. 5 minutes and drop down, okay? 5 minutes and drop down. If you're going to come say something, 5 minutes and drop down because there's a whole lot of people in here. Don't try to come up here and talk for minutes, okay? 5 minutes and drop down. Guess who's trying to come up here? The trigger freaking preacher. Y'all want her up here or not? Because y'all want to see if she'll have an adult conversation. Do y'all want to see if the trigger preacher will have an adult conversation or will she try to overtalk me? Which one? Which one? Do y'all want to see if she would try to have an adult conversation? I'm interested to see what the heck, how's she going to try to spin the block on this one, y'all? Hold on. Here we go. Yes, ma'am.
I just, you know what? I don't know how I got your notifications, but I'm glad I did. And I see that you was mentioning my name.
I did. And I said, you trying to make an excuse for him putting his hands on his wife.
Let me let you know something, number one.
Let me know. I'm here.
Let me let you know something. Number one, I came into this situation not knowing
Robert, because
not knowing anyone. What I don't want you to do is use your military experience to speak for myself, to speak for me. I can do that very well.
Military experience to know that Briana wasn't lying when she said her husband choked, kicked, drugged, and pushed her.
Okay, let me ask you this. Have you saw the same videos? Have you, when you're doing your research, do you look at the things that's been posted so you could compare the difference, right?
Yes, I have. 100%.
Okay, so have you looked at the video?
More than y'all have that she would not.
Okay, now let me say this to you. I'm gonna let you talk. Because I don't know you. Okay. Only thing I know is I got involved because it was hitting my timeline like it was hitting other people's timeline. All right.
Okay.
And so when it was doing that, right? So somebody spreaded the narrative that I was connected with his brother and all this kind of foolishness, right? Which I don't play those games, right?
I heard that.
I'm straight from the streets, right? Straight from Detroit, straight from the streets.
From Chicago, let's go.
Okay, I don't play games like that, right? So we can keep it real, right? Let's keep it real. So the realness was, what I do is on Trigger Preacher platform is I expose things that are unjust. Let me say that.
Are you going to expose this?
Okay, so absolutely. So let me let you know. Let me give you some details so you don't have to leave here guessing. All right, I'm gonna tell you how this got started. All right.
Okay, let's go.
So because I understand, I've been to church, I've been hurt, right? I've been manipulated, played pastors, preachers, all of that stuff, right? So what I realized was people.
Do you know manipulation when you see it?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So you miss Robert manipulating y'all?
Okay, so let me get to this, right? Okay, so because of that, right? I've been to the one where I was 23, hurt by a pastor at a church, and everybody hid it. Everybody hid what he was doing, right? Okay. And I was upset because they did not expose it, right? And I wouldn't have been a victim at 23 of him trying to do the same thing to me, right? Okay. But because I didn't have a hoe in my background, he couldn't do it to me, but he tried to do that, right? So from there, a person like me, Trigger Preacher, was born because I decided that I wasn't going to sit back, play religion, be fake, and not expose things that I see.
I like that.
That's how she was born. She was born off her triggers. Like y'all over here being triggered, right? We all being triggered. So all the triggers are going on, right? That's me, triggered, but I'm gonna preach about it. But one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it 100. Now, whether we can agree to disagree, but I'm gonna keep it 100. So for me, I met Kevin Wesley because he went viral years ago. He went viral saying that he had left the church.
Right.
And that because he had left the church, he no longer believed in Jesus and so forth.
Right.
So because of that, I began to do videos like what y'all doing now. I began to do videos to debunk his belief. And so I was debunking the fact, and if you go back and see the video, I was saying Kevin didn't know what he was talking about, blah, blah, blah. That's what I said. Kevin never responded to me. He was built, a bigger platform was being built. So he never responded. That was just me doing what I do. If I see, I don't care if it's Kurt Franklin, I don't care if it's Jacqueline Carr, I don't care who it is. If I see somebody that's professing.
What does it have to do with Latruth putting his
I'm going to get to that so you can get it. So when I see anybody professing God, let me say that, in the same breath that they're living contrary to the word of God, that's where Trigger Preacher steps in at. So what made me step in this situation that was coming across my timeline, because there was a situation that everybody was seeing on social media, but this particular woman was professing God. And she was saying, God got me and God got this. And she was saying things about, she
didn't want to have her husband told 100%, but she knew the truth. Yeah.
So let me tell you how I got involved. I got involved because I was hearing her talk about God. All right. And so let me be clear with you. When I did see her husband at that time, he wasn't talking about God. He was doing his entertainment career. She drew my attention because she was talking about God. And in the same breath, she was half naked talking about God. And that's what drew my attention.
She human.
Okay, and that's fine. But remember, I'm trigger preacher. I live by the Bible standards. That's what I preach.
Okay.
Now, at one point,
you see that you was manipulated. Did you come to say you apologize for lying?
Well, I didn't come to tell you I apologize about anything. What I come to tell you is that I looked at all the facts. And when I looked at your side, their side, all of the internet, all of it, because I wanted to know who was this girl professing God.
You still don't have everything.
So, but let me tell you, what I do have is enough of her saying out of her mouth that he did not physically abuse her. That what he did was mentally and verbally. That came out of her mouth. Am I right? Am I correct, Amor?
You want to know why she said that?
Okay, so she lied. So you said she lied.
The question, do you want to know why she said that?
Come on, I'm listening.
She never really wanted to expose him for everything that he did. She wanted it to stop. She wanted her marriage to work. She never wanted to expose him for everything. But when he asked her to come out here and lie.
But why did she continue on the song?
When he asked her to come out here and lie to protect his image, she said no. Okay? People try to protect their spouse sometimes, and that's what she did.
Are you gonna get on this platform and talk about your relationship?
I'm 51 years old. She's 30. She's 30.
But listen, I was 32. I got things going on in my life, but I would never expose it to the internet.
She did. Listen, I'm sitting up here, and I never said, if you listen to me, if you go back and listen to all my videos, I ain't never not one time said Briana was innocent. I never not one time said she was perfect. What I said, when she said that her husband abused her, and after
okay,
I know way more. Hold on, way more than you guys know. I said this young lady is telling the truth.
Okay, now listen to this. Listen to this.
She's done is unacceptable. She should not have done it. But
right now, listen to this from a standpoint.
But the fact that y'all protected this man, said he was innocent, said that he did not put hands on her, said that he didn't do any of the things that she said he did was wrong. Y'all have humiliated this woman. Y'all have harassed this woman.
Let's say hypothetically that both of them was hitting each other. Say both of them was hitting each other. Let's say hypothetically.
Because you wanted her to be wrong.
You're all wrong, Amor. More, you're wrong on your platform. More, you're wrong on your platform, man.
You're probably not going to be woman enough, trigger.
You don't have to keep muting me out.
You're probably not going to be woman enough to say, you know what, young lady, even though we're all over here old enough to be your mama, and we drug you through filth.
But come on now, but watch how y'all did the drugging. Y'all had all these pages made up or more. You know she.
No, ma'am. See, you know what?
You know that they had all these.
Ma'am.
Did that make it right? You know they had all these.
Have you heard of Keeping Up with the Latruth group?
Listen, you know.
You heard of Keeping Up with
why you keep muting me out?
You need to answer the question. Don't lie. If
you know that y'all had all them pages made up, more.
Tell the truth.
Don't mute me out. You had all those pages made up. Two wrongs don't make a right. But own your stuff. Own your stuff, more.
What's the story about? The man choked his wife.
More, own your stuff, more.
What do you say?
That stuff you talking about happened 8 years ago, 7 years ago. More on the now. On the now.
Because it happened 7 years ago.
On the now. Nobody said that was true. Nobody said it was true.
7 years ago, it doesn't matter.
Are you all gonna own the now, more? Are you all gonna own the now? Or you gonna keep you up here cussing on your platform acting a fool? You acting a fool. You 51 years old, more. And you're acting a fool on your platform, Amor. Amor, you see this little girl. She asked you to stop. She asked y'all to stop with this stuff. You said you was going to deactivate.
How does that change the fact that he choked her?
Why you didn't deactivate your page, Amor, when you said you was?
Because of today. Because we got victory today. That's why. That's why.
Why you didn't deactivate? Because you know that it was a lie. You know, you see this girl behavior. You see this girl behavior, more. You see her behavior.
And you still, listen, I'm going to drop this lady because trigger preacher my motherfucking ass. I don't give a fuck if she trigger motherfucking angel at this point. Abuse is abuse. And if she can't be woman enough and a woman of God enough to come up here and say that she was wrong, she got manipulated yet again by another damn man hollering, God, God, God. She got manipulated. The man abused his wife, and she want to sit here and make excuses. Did you just hear this lady say it happened 7 years ago? How the fuck she know how long ago it's been? She didn't live the nightmare that Briana lived. Now she want to sit up here and say, oh, she mentioned God, 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 but she dressed half naked. And that does not mean that she deserved to be choked. What type of preacher is this?
She talk foul with her mouth. She shake her butt in front of her kids. She is not a woman of God. No woman of God does that. And according to the Bible that she said she read, according to the Bible that she said she read, let me tell you what the Bible tells her to do. You make peace with all men. If she was according to the,
and because she's not perfect, she deserved to be choked.
If she was according to the Bible, she would have.
Because she
keep on muting me out because you know you're wrong on this platform.
This ain't your goddamn platform, man.
You can keep muting me out because you're wrong, more.
How am I wrong? Please tell me that. How the fuck am I wrong?
All y'all grown women wrong. All y'all grown women on this platform, y'all know for anything, y'all need to bring her to peace. But you won't because you keep on playing on these platforms for them cash apps. That's what y'all doing. Y'all keep playing for the money and the views. You know you wrong.
I want you to explain this to me. I'm going to bring it down.
Bring it down.
How old you are, but I'm about to bring it down.
Please bring it down.
I'm going to bring it down. Give me 5 seconds.
We already know. And if we don't even go back. Strictly.
Give me 5 seconds. We both going to bring it down. We both going to bring it down. We both going to bring it down. Hold on. Now I just have one question I would like for you to answer. No holds barred. How do you explain this man for over a year now saying, I never lay hands on my wife. I never lay hands on any woman. And you got 3 women out there, 2 women and 1 child saying he drugged me. Okay. Then you got another woman saying he drugged me. He choked me. He threw chicken fingers in my face. He did all this stuff. And then you got another woman saying he drugged me. He choked me. He kicked me. He pushed me. And he controlled me.
There's a sense.
Hold on. Let me just ask you this. I want to know how you feel now that you know that you've been manipulated and lied to for you.
No, you a lie. Because I ain't never said I've been lied to or manipulated. So you can take that off of your record.
Do you believe he choked you?
I have never. You know what I do? I don't assume. Because when you assume stuff, you make an ASS out of yourself. So that's what I don't do. But what I could do is look at the facts and the receipts that was put out there. I can't tell you. My husband always taught me that. Don't assume anything. If a person tell you something, you believe it. Listen, until it's proof otherwise. I seen it come out of Briana's mouth. I saw out of Briana's mouth. I'm not going to judge it out of Briana's mouth. I saw her smack him upside the head. I saw her call him bees. From her, I saw this. Okay, I saw her talk about her last baby daddy.
Okay,
her last baby daddy that tried to stick dogs on her. I saw this out of her mouth.
We're talking about the choking.
I saw what she said. I saw her aggression. I see her aggression on the platform.
So why you want to make excuses? We're talking about the choking.
I see her call him a shrimp. I see her make a.
Bye, bitch. Okay? Go back over there to the other motherfucking side with your dumb fucking ass. You need to motherfucking call goddamn God. That's what you need to do. Okay? I'm done with her ass. Okay. This motherfucking miss, take your stupid ass over to another channel and talk about
OMG, Amara. Why Amara, why you let us up on here?
Because I didn't want to argue with her. It was me. I wanted to motherfucking argue with her fucking ass because I didn't even want to argue with her. But the fact that she want to make excuses, take her triggering motherfucking stupid fucking ass and your goddamn supporters over to the other fucking side. Bitches. Now,
Amara. Oh my
God. Can you hear me?
This is my motherfucking platform and I can do what the fuck I want to do.
Amara, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Amara?
Don't come up here telling me nothing about cussing because I will drop you down.
Amara, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
First, we have to say, let me tell you something. You are who you are, and and one thing I can say, this is your platform. Understand that? This the platform that God gave you, okay? And I'm going to forever remind you that this is your assignment that God gave you.
They talking
That's
about, wow,
number
disrespectful. Fuck y'all. I don't give a shit. Disrespectful my
that's
motherfucking ass. Y'all know I come before you bring your dumb ass over here. Wow,
the first
disrespectful. Motherfucker, take y'all asses over there. That don't mean shit to me. Fuck.
the,
Just because they call them themselves a preacher, don't mean they no damn preacher. Fuck
That's
Right.
right. And then
False.
next thing I'm gonna tell you, or Mora, that we bind every devil that tries to come against you, your platform, and Brianna, and this situation. This is her story. Can't nobody tell her story
Exactly.
the way she can tell her story. We are only supporters of her, and we can't even tell her story.
Oh, I don't know what happened to her. She'll come
Me
back.
either.
Hey,
Can I?
Ann. Woo, that lady talking about you over here cussing. Okay, Ann, you brought your ass over here.
OMG. Like, it's ridiculous.
You see how she didn't want to address the choking? She want to sit here and
Yes.
say, oh, she talked about his shrimp. She did this. She did. That's called
Mm-hmm.
blaming. At the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
hold on a second. Hold on.
Well, while you hold on, I just want to say it's just,
I got. All right. People telling
well,
me to calm down. I got it, y'all. But listen,
y'all know she
don't.
just drunk her Coke.
I understand I need to calm down, but don't tell me I'm disrespectful to no motherfucking preacher. Fuck her, okay? And I mean that. I don't give a shit. Now, I'm not saying that I disrespect God. I love God, but y'all know I cuss. God know the fuck I cuss. Shit.
And
Don't
you
come
ain't
over here
wrong.
and me goddamn cussing. The fuck?
It's the fact that she a so-called preacher, but all I've been seeing is them casting all these stones as if they don't make mistakes, as if they are perfect, and God sent them down here to judge this girl like this. And it just today, even though I've been knew they was off over there, when Naya said what she said, it's like I done seen all these people that came interview and everything. As long as they coming on there saying something bad or not in Brianna's favor, they believe it with no receipts and all that. But once Naya, even though her and Bri not talking and all that, when she said that, it's like, oh, she lying. After that, everybody, she lying. Those are people I can see they seem like enablers, and they know. I believe they know he did what he did. They just, like we've been saying, they don't like her, so they could care less if he did it or didn't. Because when she said it, now y'all got to find excuses of why he did it. When she said what she said, she was the eyewitness. Y'all got y'all finale. This was supposed to be the finale. The finale happened. It didn't go how you planned to happen.
Yes.
So let it be the finale. Pop your fireworks and everything that y'all was gonna do if she would have said she'd never seen it and Brie lied about that and all that. Keep that same energy like y'all did when Ashley came up there and said what she said with no receipts and all that, and she wasn't even an eyewitness. So that's all I had to say. Cause yeah,
All right. Listen, I apologize if I offended anybody. I know yeah, a couple of y'all are really into the church. I'm really not in the church. That doesn't mean I don't love the God or whatever. But please don't text me and tell me to stop cussing because she's a woman of God. If you do that, I will block you so fast, and I'm not playing. I mean that on everything. Don't come over here effing judging me and texting me saying she's some woman of God. Fuck her.
for real.
So
Everybody,
don't do that because it's gonna piss me the hell off.
just cause she went to school and got her whatever license to be on somebody's pew don't mean she can tell people what they did and didn't do and judge nobody. Because I know in the Bible it talks about casting stones, people casting the first stones as if they perfect. I mean, like, yes, as if they don't make mistakes or didn't make no mistakes, and they been doing nothing but that when they probably got plenty of skeletons in their closet. It's just the difference is Brianna got followers and they don't. I mean,
Exactly.
Hello.
Today,
Hey
she don't.
everybody. Hey everybody.
Hey,
hey,
Can y'all hear me?
yes.
Hey. Hey, go ahead, more. Would you get ready to say something? I just wanted to chime in and say hello before.
Go ahead and chime in. Just
Huh.
I just don't want nobody coming up here saying
All right,
nothing
I'm gonna
crazy.
drop down.
Okay, thank you.
Don't drink.
I just don't,
Hey.
Marlene, you know I love you.
Oh no, that's not what I came up here for. I came up here to say that I am glad that Naya spoke out, because I was having a conversation with God for the last 3 days for Naya to come out, because I am so sick of all of this. My whole thing has been for all of this to end, and that's all I want to say is that I just didn't like was up here yelling and screaming. One thing that I do as me being a woman of God, I would never come on your platform and disrespect you. If I have something to say that you might not agree with, that's fine, but I'm never going to say something and yelling and screaming. She needs to, if you're going to say something, you got to respect that person's platform, whether it is or not. And one thing that young lady that just dropped said something that I've been talking to God about way today before all of this broke out. I said, God, remember when the woman got caught in the act of adultery? This woman literally got caught committing adultery with another man. I said, one thing that I don't like is, I said, why did they bring the woman, but they didn't bring the man? I said, my thing is, God, I'm tired of this. I said, we're getting ready to go into a new year. I said, whatever needs to be shed, let it be shed now, because I want us all to go into a new year free and whole. And I thought about what she just said about when Jesus was right. They said, oh, she got caught in the act of adultery. She literally got caught cheating on her husband. But the thing about it is, they took her to the right person. I told God, why are we not bringing people to you instead of casting stones against them? Why are we not bringing, if Briana did this stuff that people are saying, why are people not praying for her and bringing her to you? That's what they need to be doing, bringing her to you. I bring Briana to you. I've never came on this platform and talked about Robert. Am I lying, Amora?
Right. No, you never talked about Robert.
I've never disrespected Robert.
Right.
I never disrespected Robert. I never disrespected nobody, because I'm a woman of God. And I am my job as a woman of God is to bring everything to God. It's not to come out here and talk about this one. I don't agree with a lot of stuff they said. Even the content creators, I've never came on this platform and talked bad about nobody, because I'm neutral, because I want best for both of them. But what I will say is that what I told God today, God answered my prayer. I told my daughter last night when we was getting ready to pray, it came to me that something big was getting ready to happen. But see, I thought it wasn't going to happen for 2 weeks. I didn't know what it was. I knew something was going to happen and something else made. But only thing that I wanted to say is, I want everybody to win. But one thing, when they brought that woman to Jesus and they wanted to cast stones and kill her, Jesus had mercy for that woman, even though she was an adulterer, a confirmed adulterer. Jesus had mercy on that woman. And Jesus said, okay, well, whichever you is without stones, whichever one of you is without sin, cast the first stone. We all have sinned and come short of God's glory. None of us are perfect. We all have done wrong. I don't care if it's the Pope. I don't care if it's the best, your best preacher, your best pastor. We all have sinned and come short of God's glory. And if it was not for God, we would not be alive today. So my thing is, let's show a little more grace and mercy. Like I would never come on your platform yelling and screaming, as I represent God. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect.
And no one is. And so for
Hey.
her,
and
okay,
I,
so for her, okay, Marlene, hold on. Give somebody else a chance to speak, Marlene. Let me say this right quick. Let me say this right quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Let me say this right quick. The fact that she tried to justify, and I seen this woman, I looked at her and I seen her mention God's name, but yet I saw her shake her butt. I saw her wear.
There you go. There you go.
She tried to justify that Briana is a liar, right?
Yep.
Because she said God, she praised God and shook her butt, right? So that makes her saying that she was in an abusive relationship, that makes her a liar and him the truth, because he didn't do that.
Hey, Amor, please let me chime in, girl. I'm still.
I want to
Oh,
chime in too.
Go ahead.
Wait
a minute, Courtney. Let Tanya right quick. Then you can chime in. I'm sorry, Toya was first.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Tanya.
Okay. Hey,
Hey
look, I
y'all.
just got, I
Oh,
got it. Oh,
that's
who?
Tanya.
Which one?
Sorry.
Because okay, go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead.
so confused. I'm
But
sitting here rocking
No,
back and forth. Can't wait for my turn.
I know, I know.
Me
It's
too.
it's it's
Me
crazy.
too.
No, I
Tag
was saying,
me
okay,
in.
this
Goodness.
this this triggered me so much,
Oh
Amora, and
Lord.
I don't know if you remember when I got on your panel about that. You know, about what was that? I don't know. It was something, but anyway, when I was telling you about the preacher that kidnapped and raped me, and it's a reason why they have the uh, rape shield law. That it protects the victim because of the preacher, like people like her. She said she judged Brianna because of the way she dressed, so that means Brianna deserved to be beat, right?
Mm-mm.
that's what she said.
Brianna popped off. Brianna's mouth was too slick. That means she deserved to be choked, right? You
Mm-hmm.
know, and just because she a preacher don't mean nothing. I've seen
Right.
preachers that were filthy, you know, and I still have a
Mhm.
problem with it today. And she triggered me so much, but I'm so thankful now you got up there and just told the truth. Didn't worry about no cash apps, none of that. I'm just happy this stuff is over. Bree has been vindicated and we
Yeah.
can move on. Thank you, Amora. Thank you, Bree. Thank you for all the people in the background.
Thank
Everybody, I love y'all and we still gonna rock this thing out. And I'll drop down.
Thank you so much. And let me just say this right quick, please, before anybody says something. Everybody put your phone on mute right quick. I just want to say this. I want to say this. Listen. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This lady just said she told you to stop, but you wouldn't stop. Okay. That's true. Brianna has told us to stop, and y'all heard me on recording say when she sent me something else, I'll be thinking it's time for us to activate again. She told us to stop, and then we activate. She told us to stop, we activated. So it sounds like she's saying she told you to stop a long time ago. Why didn't you? If we would have stopped long time ago, we wouldn't be where we are today. Do you understand what I'm saying? We wouldn't be where we are. They would still be thinking that Robert was this innocent motherfucker that didn't put his hands on his wife, okay, and other women. We would sit here and think that she's just a liar, liar, liar. Us not stopping, us keep going and keep going and keep going. Yeah, some ugly, humiliating things that came out. But at the end of the day, Brianna has been vindicated. There was an eyewitness to Robert's bullshit. And guess what? The cat is out the bag tonight. I don't give a fuck what they say over there. Nadia spoke her truth. She said she saw it. Robert wants to see, I never put my hands on a woman in my life. You a liar, you a manipulator, and you put hands on women. So you are a woman abuser. And that is what it is, okay? Witness, no hearsay. It wasn't no hearsay. It wasn't no recordings. It wasn't no text message. There was eyewitness. She saw it and she broke them up. She broke them up. And how I know that's 100% true? Because that motherfucker, if it was not true, he would have came up on that panel and that would have been the first thing that he did, saying, Nadia, why you lying? But he tried to manipulate her by saying, you know, I looked at you as a sister, right? You know, I let you live at my house, right? That was me. That wasn't her. She didn't want you to say that. That was bullshit and that was manipulation. And if no one got that, then you still sleep. Okay. Now, next person.
Let me go next, and then let me go next, and then I'm gonna drop down. She want to point out about what Bree doing pertaining to God, but are we forgetting that this the same man that said God was a nigga in the sky? Are we forgetting that he got a tattoo
Jesus.
put on his body that say he is God? Are we? Did she miss that part?
Apparently, she was
She
asleep.
said
She was
that
too
God was
busy
a
being
nigga
triggered.
in the sky. He don't
Too
even
busy.
believe in God.
Mm.
So what is
Yep,
she talking about?
exactly.
That's completely irrelevant to what's going on right now. That girl, and I came on the platform several times and asked exactly what is it that Bree did. I mean, I'm gonna assume that the thing that she did was come to the internet with the fact that he was abusive, but she did the world a favor because if we don't remember, he had all of this following trying to be some type influencer to people, and he been lying to people and manipulating them. So it was good that she let people know that, hey, y'all need to stop following and listen to what he's saying because behind closed doors, this is the man that he really is. So her coming to the internet and letting people know who he really isn't a bad thing. If there is a rapist on the loose, don't you want to know so you can hide your daughters, your aunties, and whoever? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Why are we mad about her coming to the internet with it?
Let me tell you something. They feel bad now. They feel horrible. I listened to some of them women say, oh my God, I'm just so triggered. Oh, this has gotten me so upset. These mother suckers are so mad that they just heard that the person that they have been protecting for over a year really did what he has been accused of doing. And so, of course, they're going to run over here. They mad at us right now, y'all. They're mad. Because guess what? Just a couple of days ago, they thought they did something about releasing video recordings. And what we say, empty the whole fucking clip. We don't care. Empty it. Say it. Do whatever you want to do. At the end of the day, Robert's still a lying-ass abuser. He's still
nothing that has been released has proved that he hadn't abused her at all. Nothing that has been said or done has not shown that it exposed some relationship issues between her and Janelle. You exposed some conversations, that were personal. That ain't got nothing to do with him not being abusive. That's what we here for. That's the purpose of the whole situation.
And now they want to say,
hello?
Oh, Nyaha lied. Now they gonna see and say Nyaha lied now. You see, if Nyaha would have said what they wanted to say, Nyaha would have been the best thing since sliced bread. You understand what I'm saying? But because Nyaha came and spoke the truth, now, I don't believe her. It's no way possible. You want to know why they say it's no way possible? Because they're like, but he seemed so perfect online. He just seemed like the perfect gentleman. Like,
which is why it was good that she exposed.
It's an abuse. How? Yeah, you lost.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
That's exactly why it was good that she exposed.
Nobody, please. Listen, the fact, and it ain't no loss or win. It's just the fact that we stood 10 toes down. We said what we believed in and we stood in it, right? And now today is victory. It's our victory because we did not stop fighting for Briana. It's our victory, and now they're pissed off about it. All right. Who's next? Let me see.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Can I say something? Hi, ladies.
Hold on, Latruth.
Hey,
hello? Hey, can y'all hear me?
Who is that?
Yes.
Gorgeous?
Yes, it's Gorgeous.
Okay, go ahead, Gorgeous.
Hey, I'm just trying to figure out when Trigger Preacher came on, she was saying so much stuff about Briana and how she is just dressing this certain kind of way and doing all these things. Robert Hampton posts so many women's in a coochies and all this vulgar stuff on his page, and she does not see that. I don't understand it. So you're basically letting this man do all this stuff. You see what he does on his page, but you're totally disregarding it. But you have a problem with Briana? That makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's because
it seems like a double standard.
It's because she's developed a hate for Briana. So now she's so mad. She literally said that she got triggered hearing. That woman said she got triggered hearing Nyaha say that she witnessed Robert choking Briana. It triggered her because that's not what she wanted to hear.
Her whole point and what she's coming out with is making no sense. She's saying she's aggressive. Have you not heard Batty Red, all these other content creators, Loop, Upper Echelon? Have you not heard all these other aggressive women speak, and you have the audacity when Briana has been harassed and bullied for all this time for her to not speak up for herself? You have the audacity to say she's being aggressive? I would be aggressive too.
Yeah, you over here cussing. Okay, people cuss too.
Exactly. What kind of preacher are you?
Exactly. Oh Lord Jesus, that bitch triggered.
It makes absolutely no sense. They're saying she's aggressive. How aggressive are these other 59 content creators that y'all have harassing this lady every day? How aggressive are they? Saying just disgusting things about her. It makes absolutely no sense. And I'm just disgusted about Toya posting all these posts that she's posting.
she works in healthcare. How could you possibly think it's okay for you to post things about women issues? And you are working in healthcare. That is not something to laugh about. It's not something that she should be posting. And it's uncouth. She's basically bottom of the barrel. Like she's trying to call everybody else. She's bottom of the barrel.
She really is. She really is. But something. Let me tell you something. She did not expect Nyaha to come say what she said. She even said, Dawn, I thought you said you bet her. She didn't say those exact words, but she said, I thought you said she didn't see anything. She looks stupid right now, and she feels horrible because she literally just outed her brother.
Hey, Amora, I'm dropping down. That's all I wanted to say. I see you, ladies.
No, I'm going to drop down too, Amora. I just wanted to say that.
Okay, thanks, gorgeous.
Let me say this. Hi, Amora. Hi, ladies.
Tanya, right quick, because the other Tanya been waiting before you. So let me hear what you want to say.
Go ahead.
Okay, Tanya, the author. You've been up here, baby.
Hey, Amora. I'm still sitting here rocking back and forth, just listening to all of this.
I'm rocking for real.
I'm rocking. But look, let me just say this. And the reason why I'm rocking is because I'm triggered. And that word has been used a lot tonight. Everybody's triggered. And Trigger Finger had the nerve to bring her ass up on your panel, calling herself a pastor. I hope she's listening, or bishop, or whatever she is. I don't know, but I hope she's listening, because I'm talking to her right now. You are the reason why I don't like churches and church folk.
Say that again.
And I thank God that because of that, I see him. I feel him. That woman, this is what happens when people put titles on themselves. I don't care how many Bible scriptures that you know or can quote. When you know God, you know God.
Mm-hmm.
You know God. God is love.
Right.
God is love. God does not judge. So what Triggered is doing is Triggered. Because just like she said, she came in on the tail end of it. When Briana was talking about God and then revealing her body. But she didn't know this young lady's journey. She wasn't there from the beginning. She was not there.
Right.
But she thinks that she sits up high and can look down low because she's seeing a woman reveal herself, and she's triggered because this woman is revealing her body. But in reality, the issue is with herself.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is with herself. Get healed. Get healed. Mm-hmm. Because there's no way in the world you can be quiet and sit back and act like you don't see what's going on that other side.
Right.
And you call yourself a preacher. Mm-hmm. You can't say that you know God if you could sit back and see what's going on that other side. I am so disappointed with Dawn. Dawn is the one, I'm keeping it real right now. More. Dawn is the one that broke my heart. Because I saw Dawn as the one standing in the gap that was going to keep that family blended some way or another. She was there with her niece. Her niece loves her. And she knows the type of woman and mother that Briana is to her children. Dawn, you was up on the billboard for the first time ever in your life because Briana put you up there. Mm-hmm. Briana put you up there. You are the one that put out that your sister had to be tested 4 times.
Exactly.
4 times. You are the one that I heard with my own ears say that your niece was scared of him. Didn't want to go to him, was crying.
Yep. Say that.
You said that.
Mm-hmm.
And then people, this is how you know that God is in this thing, and so is Satan. And I agree, Amor, 100%. Briana was vindicated tonight.
She was.
Because there was an eyewitness. And if they had to go to court, there would be an eyewitness.
And if we would have stopped, do you think this would have been revealed? If we would have stopped,
never, because Briana is still trying to protect that man. Briana, that's what abused women do. That's what I did. Mm-hmm. You still try to protect them. You don't want the world to know that they are really as fucked up as they are.
Right. Because she has a
So you
child.
keep stuff back because you're ashamed because you dealt with the shit to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So you don't want to tell everything.
Right.
So then trigger finger, I mean, I'm calling it trigger. This is the funny part too. This is where I find the amusing part. In my second book, Karma Has No Mercy, is one of the characters is named Trigger Finger. So I'm kind of laughing because I'm triggered, and then the preacher, a pastor comes up, and then everybody's triggered tonight. Everybody's triggered. Right. Because this is some messed up stuff right here. Yes. And it's heartless. It's heartless. Yeah. It is heartless what people are doing, and it's sick. It is sick. Why are you? That's just like with anybody. I want to say this real quick too, while this is on my mind. I want all the men that are listening, whatever male is listening tonight, and they have a daughter, even the girls, Toya, you have two beautiful, absolutely beautiful daughters. They are absolutely beautiful to me. I want y'all to picture those little girls being away from you right now. And she starts arguing with her boyfriend. And she talks back, and her boyfriend beats her up. Because he says something smart and she snaps back. So because she got a mouth, she deserves to be beaten? Is that how you would feel about your daughters?
That's what trigger, whatever. The
trigger. Because she got a mouth, she deserves to be beaten? Mm-hmm. What kind of mess is that? She got a mouth on her. She got a mouth on her. That's all I was hearing. She got a mouth. Most women have a mouth. Most women snap back.
Sure do.
Do they deserve to get beat down to the ground or choked? Mm-hmm. Do they deserve that? Well, your little girls deserve that.
Mm-hmm. Briana just
this is sickening to me. This is sickening to me. Huh?
Briana just posted, God is good. God, you be right on time.
Right. Because that's what God does. All eyes was open tonight. Because the shit's been going on too long. And the messed up part about it, and the shit's been going on too long. And the messed up part about it is, instead of letting the shit go, and if you feel a certain way about somebody, even Briana tried to reach out with apologies. She's tired.
Multiple times.
But y'all want to do panels about all into her boyfriend and what's going on with her boyfriend. All of those women, most of them may have relationships, side dudes, or whatever the hell got going on. How would you feel if people was having panels about what was going on in your relationship?
Exactly.
How would you feel about that? Mm-hmm. Discussing what's going on. Well, yeah, he did this, he did that. They getting into an argument. Oh, she tried to get pregnant. So the fuck what? Exactly. She's a grown woman. That's their business. Why are y'all discussing it? What do you got going on in your life that you are going to do a panel about a young lady might be trying to get pregnant and purposely got pregnant by her husband? What kind of shit is this that we're listening to?
Oh, don't forget sharing period pictures. Don't forget that part.
Yeah. What kind of shit is this? I mean, what are we listening to? You work in the healthcare industry and you're going to show something like that?
Yeah.
You don't have no respect, no regard. None. And for the female that first showed it, she thought she was talking to a friend. She was concerned about herself and was reaching out to somebody that she thought she could trust to be like, hey, what is this? Do you know? It was just that simple. Why are they doing this?
Because they
where's this coming from? And the triggered pastor can't see that this is evil. You forming your own opinion because when you came in on the tail end of she was coming out of her shell. She was just being herself, and you're supposed to love her the way she is because you're a woman of God.
Yes.
You're supposed to love that woman the way she is.
Sweet, mean,
especially
good, bad, all.
Right. What woman, what are you? Who are you to speak out? And you think because you have a title in front of your name and can quote some scriptures that you're better than thou? Who the hell do you think you are?
Right.
I am pissed. Yeah. I'm sick of these damn people. It's some sick shit going on in the world. And I hate to see us black women, listen up. We need each other right now. Our sons are at risk for being hurt by the police, by getting caught up in a whole bunch of shit. Our husbands are stressed the hell out. I mean, it's a lot of shit that's going on in the world right now. Black women, we don't need to tear each other down because there's people that need us. There's little girls that are looking up to us, Toya. They're seeing how their mother gets down on the phone and what she does when she don't like people. Toxic shit. I am pissed.
Yeah.
Toxic shit. This is what we gonna keep on doing. This is what we gonna keep on doing. Talking about this young lady who's never done anything to any of you, and some of them she has lent a helping hand. And that's the part that disturbs me. But that's how the Satan works. That's how Satan works. All this twisted, they don't even really see where the evil is. They don't even really see where the evil is coming from and how everybody's wrapped around it. Yeah. They don't see that shit. They don't see the real evil. The people that supporting it, keeping it going. Kevin came out of his mouth and said himself that Robert wanted him to keep, the people that's doing it to keep doing it. Yeah, keep making yourself look stupid for him.
Right.
Keep acting ignorant in front of your girls and your sons and kids and being kept away from your family to do some dumb shit because of him. Y'all, I don't get it. I'm getting ready to drop down because I think I got out every damn thing I wanted to say. I was just pissed.
I thank you. I always love to hear your point of view. Thank you so very much. But just stick with us, baby, okay? Stick with us. We got this.
Oh, no. I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. But I just had to express how I felt about Trigger Pastor or whatever her name is, passing judgment, that if she really knew God, she knows that God is love.
Right.
And that she's no better.
That part.
She don't even know how God's using Briana. Exactly. God might be using that body. There's people that's looking at her. She's getting attention, positive attention. She ain't on this internet every day bashing that man. And and that's what kills me. They act like she's doing it. She keep coming out. That woman is not doing that. You don't see that. Open your goddamn eyes, people. Mm-hmm. Look at what she's trying to represent. Look at what she's doing. Mm-hmm. Why are y'all doing this to her? Black women with daughters, and have been in abusive relationships, and that knows how shit goes for real. I don't get it. But anyway, yeah, I got it out. Thank you, girl. Thanks for letting me up.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much.
All right.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna call your name and then you can talk. So Melissa, you next. Try to keep it at 5 minutes because there's quite a few people trying to get up here. So Melissa, what you got?
Hey, I don't have much to say. I want to this message, Briana.
Your phone is breaking up just a little bit, Melissa.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Okay, we can hear you.
Okay, so I just wanted to say, number one, this message is for Briana. If you're listening or if you listen, I just want her to know that I hear her apologize a lot for bringing it to the internet. And I just want to let her know that that's not something that she needs to be apologizing for. Because number one, if she had not brought it to the internet, she would still be stuck in that situation. And she may not even be alive today. Because the pressure, that is a lot of pressure to endure for 6 years. And so I'm proud of her. I'm glad that she brought it to the internet. It may have brought a lot of other things out, a lot of other hectic stuff, but it needed to come out because he would have pulled her back. He would have kept pulling her back. But by her bringing it to the internet, she got an escape way. She got a moment to breathe, and she was able to get away. And then she had the support not to go back. So that's what I wanted to say to Briana. And for the other side, it's your brother, he abused her. I don't care if it was 7 years ago. If he abused her 7 years ago, he abused her 6 years ago. If he abused her 6 years ago, he abused her 5 years ago. He abused her. And Anaya said it tonight. She saw it with her own eyes. You
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
want to accept it. You don't want to accept it. But you're just like the person who mother witnessed that their child getting molested and covered it. You're no better than that person. You
Exactly.
know that he abused her and you
Right.
don't care. And
Mhm.
that's just all I have to say.
Thank you so
And
very much. I do appreciate your input in this, okay?
yeah. All right.
Great
You guys have a good night.
Okay. Before I let the next person talk, I keep getting this thing that comes up saying that my back office is too full. So I'm gonna let you talk because I want you guys to express how you feel from your heart. Okay. 5 minutes, please, and then I'm gonna drop you down. And the people that's getting the notice that's saying that the back office is too full, just be patient. I'm gonna drop the link again, okay, and you can come up. All right, Latanya, 5 minutes, please.
Okay, let me say this, Amora. Thank you, baby, for snapping her out, because Lord knows I tried to get up here and help you. So thank you for that.
You welcome, because I can't believe she came over here talking about you cussing and all this bull crap. This is my thing. And here's the thing, let me tell you something. She came over here, she said somebody sent for her notes. She came over here because I heard her say out her own mouth that I know, she told Nyaha, I know you're gonna go over there on that lady, let's talk about it with a Mora page. She thought she was gonna come over here because I guess she think that we planned all of this stuff. We didn't plan this. Briana ain't talked to Nyaha in months, but neither one of them have came out and spoke on why they stopped talking. Everybody just assumed or whatever. Briana had already told me why they stopped talking. Okay. And it wasn't no bad situation. You understand what I'm saying? But just because, and Nyaha said what it was. Whatever Nyaha said, Nyaha was her real high school friend, not Toya's cousin, not no fake people that they go get to try to lie on Briana. She was Briana's real high school friend, okay? So she said it. And she talked about some of the dirt that they did, but when she said about she witnessed Latruth, Robert, when he was fat, put his hand around Briana's neck, I'll say that's a lie. It ain't a lie. Okay. All right. You got anything else to say, Tanya? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay. And if you notice, Amora, when Naya first started, she told them from the get-go, it's certain things I'm going to answer to, and it's certain things I'm not going to answer to if I don't want to. Everybody was okay with that. But when she came out and said Robert choked Briana out, everybody want her off the panel now. She lying now. No, she's not lying. She's telling the truth. And the Miss Trigger lady, she talk about Briana rubbed her the wrong way because of what she wore. What about all that Skippy stuff RHB wanted to show that fake thing? How she feel about that?
Exactly. She didn't say nothing about it because she has developed a dislike for her so bad. So bad, you know?
Exactly. Why she's not talking about that?
Because they don't want to, because they wanted to believe. They are upset because now they see that they have been manipulated and lied to for over a year. Over a year. And they don't like it.
And the so-called lady who came up there and played the recording and then gonna ask Naya, well, why you changed your mind? Ask Don, why did she change her mind? Because when she was being neutral, she was saying she knew Robert put hands on Briana and everything. Now, all of a sudden, she did a whole 367. Why you didn't ask Don why she changed her mind?
Don goes where the wind goes, okay? Wherever the wind goes, that's where you're going to see Don.
Only thing I'm going to say, baby, thank you, Toya. Thank you, Don. Bree, you should be there. I know you don't drink, baby, if you can hear me, but pop you a bottle of wine tonight, because this you tonight, boo-boo.
Exactly.
And I'm finna drop back down in the chat. Thank you, boo.
Thank you so much, Latanya. Thank you. Free, is that you, Free? Free?
It dropped.
Is that your name? I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I thought it dropped me. Yes, that's my name. Okay, so I have been following them, Robert and Briana, from the beginning, and like them both. I don't like Robert anymore because he's a pathological liar, and I'm just shocked. Nobody ever sees how he lies. And when I really knew that you was that one is when you did that liar and cheat when he got busted, trying to prove the TSA worker didn't know what she was talking about, and was that old bae, Miss Season, that walked past the window or the mirror, like she all on there like, oh yeah, he wasn't there, he was with Briana, and I'm like, they don't talk about that. Like, nobody sees when he was cheating. Nobody sees all the women that he didn't even want to discuss with Briana, like who he was doing skits with while he was married. Like, nobody, like, it just behooves me that nobody sees that as being an issue. You know what I'm saying? And then you have Dawn, who was on Bree's side, but now she's not on Bree's side. But everything she say is the gospel. But when Bree changed her story, oh, she's just a liar.
Right.
The best friend that was just over there just told them, she talked about Desharia. They was cool with that. They was cool with that. They was cool with that. But then when it got to the abuses, oh no, she lying. She on the other side. And that's really all I had to say, Amora. I appreciate you being there for Bree.
Thank you so much.
Keep doing what you're doing, sis. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you. And I love your sister locks. Your hair looks so good, girl. Thank you so much. And thank you for riding with us. Thank you for sticking this saga out. Thank you so much. Okay?
I'm gonna rock with you. I like what you guys got going on. I'm glad Bree truly has somebody. I wish she wouldn't have trusted Dom.
Yes, we didn't know.
Wouldn't have trusted Dom, but I like Dawn, and I like the last caller said. I thought Dawn was the one that was going to be the one to kind of bring everything back together, because at the end of the day, I still feel like they being contradicting what they saying about Desharia, because one minute they say, oh, Briana don't like Desharia, she talk about her, she call her ugly, but then in the same token, Dawn said, Bree don't like y'all talking about Robert because her daughter looks just like him. Make it make sense.
Well, let me just say this right quick. I have stepchildren, and when we first got together, and they can say this to the top of the mountain, it don't matter. When we first got together, I didn't like my stepchildren, and I've said things that I would be, ashamed of. They probably know, but they know that we didn't gel well in the beginning. Right. And now, it took some years for us to, get together. What do you call it? Blended family is hard, right? So I said some things about my stepchildren that I don't mean, that I don't feel that same way now at all. I'll die for my stepchildren now, but 15 years ago, I said some things. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Because I've seen Desharia. I've seen Bree with Desharia, and it's genuine. It is genuine. And even Sierra was like, oh, I hate their relationship. So they doing this now because they need Desharia to fall out with Bree, so that then they can say, okay, Desharia, say she told you to say all of this stuff. That's all they're trying to do. That's all they're trying to do.
And you got to think, when she first met Desharia, she was 23? She was 23 years old when she met Desharia. Right. When you 23, 24, 25, you say stupid ass shit. Hell,
probably jealous. Probably 30, jealous 35. Probably jealous because, Robert is like, shit, if I'm going to take on your 3, you're going to accept my 1. You know what I'm saying? And then you got her mama. I ain't gonna disrespect
and
you.
Then she didn't like Sierra. She didn't like Sierra. Of course, she gonna feel some type of way about the child.
And they dog Sierra. I be trying to ask them. I be like, do y'all like Sierra? Do y'all like Sierra? Y'all don't like Sierra? Which one is it?
They don't like Sierra when she stick to the truth. They don't believe Sierra got abused. Or I heard one of them say, well, but that's when they was young. They were young. Now this trigger preacher lady talking about that was 7 years ago. I don't care if it was 7. How do you know it was 7 years ago?
But think about it. Even if it was 7 years ago, that makes it even worse. Brianna's only 31. So if you're talking about 7 years ago, ma'am, how old are you saying that she was when he was huge then? So what is you saying?
Exactly. He was a big mofo, still doing foul ass shit, still lying about it though. Make that make sense. Why he ain't addressing why he lying? He lied.
Miss Season like, oh, that's my best friend. That's my best friend. How is that your best friend? How, girl?
She said Robert's her best friend?
Yeah, one of them posts, she was like, he's my best friend. Oh somebody, when he sent her those yellow roses, or she had some yellow roses, and somebody was like, oh, that's cute. Y'all friends, a friendship or something. And she was like, well, he sent me red ones too. What does that mean? And she was like, that's my best friend.
He sent the trigger preacher roses?
No, Miss Season.
Oh, that motherfucker. I thought you were talking about
no, okay. She's nothing. I can't even. I was so mad at you for even letting her screaming ass come on. All she do is scream.
Well, I just wanted to see was she going to be woman enough to say, you know what? Now that we know the truth, we'll let up off the young lady. But no, they want to grow with the lie. but I think that she's embarrassed because she never thought that somebody Let me tell you something. This ain't nothing but God. That's all I can say. This ain't nothing but God. Do you hear me?
Yeah,
This ain't nothing but God. He spun the block on their ass, and they mad.
They've been triggered with Ja ever since he went on that Revolt TV, and them women told him for stepping up, being a stepdad and a father figure, and he was like, he's a school. Robert been triggered since then, and they've been at Ja's neck since then. But that's all I had to say. Amor, keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna let somebody come up, and I enjoy listening to it. And yeah, keep rocking.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
See you in the comments. Okay, bye. Miss Casey, how are you, Miss Casey?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I just want to say, Amor, we just alike. We're realists, okay? I've been kind of watching this saga. I have a daughter, actually, is 32.
Mm-hmm.
And with the whole Bree situation, what she's been going through with Robert, she doesn't have her mother, right?
Exactly.
I think the situation would be a lot different if she had a mother, right?
Right. Uh-huh.
And I'm glad that you stepped up, right, and led the way and fought back, yes. And I just appreciate you doing that, and all mothers that have daughters should be appreciative of you, because you took initiative and to fight for her, which was great. So another thing is the fact that I'm glad Nyaha talked tonight, right? I listened to some of that, and I'm a person that really don't really be in all this drama looking at stuff, but it was just like I've been following this story for some reason because I felt like, with Bree being her age, I'm like, this is so sad. I'll be telling my husband we talk about this all the time, and I'm like, this is just a sad situation, right? And I'm glad when Nyaha, because I really thought that they were good friends,
Right.
And I really felt in my heart when she said that tonight that she was telling the truth. And Robert did try to come on and try to, basically, because no other time his ass come on, right? No other time. But tonight he came on, right? And because he's trying to persuade her, make it seem like she didn't see what she saw. She saw what she saw. He did what he did, right? Yes. But I went on to the panel tonight on Toya's panel, right? Because I want to ask these questions, right? I started asking tough questions. They kicked me off, called me a snake. It's all recorded. I said, but why? Because I got common sense, they kicked me off. Like literally, and Dawn need to be ashamed of herself. She too old. Like all these people, I can't believe that it's happening to this young girl. But I want to say this too. I saw a lot of the messages that Dawn put out there that Briana was sending, text messages. I was bothered by the fact that Briana needs to love Briana. Okay, regardless of what her Janelle is going through, right? There's something going on with them too. Okay, it seems like she went from one toxic situation to another. Okay, Briana needs to be by herself right now, get herself together. I'm saying this as a mother, right?
I hear you.
If this is my daughter, I'll be telling her right now in that situation. And if his mama don't like her, so what? You're not dealing with the mama, right? I wouldn't expect my child to send no type of message to nobody mom begging to be accepted. Hell no. She don't accept you. She ain't gotta accept you. You gotta deal with him, not with the family. You know what I mean? But Briana needs to just get herself together. She needs to
heal from her past.
Yes, get her money, keep getting her money, save her money, take care of her kids. Because I really believe wholeheartedly she's a good mother, right? And I know she wants her kids to have, their father in their lives. I get all that, right? I get all that. But at the end of the day, Briana needs to work on Briana and get herself together. And the situation with Janelle, I don't think he's an angel at all. Okay, there's a mother instinct in me, right? And she's not an angel either. Don't get me wrong, but they're young. They're young. Remember, they're in their 30s, right? They're in their 30s. Remember about all the things we did in our 30s.
Growing to do, and ain't nothing wrong with that. A whole lot of growing to do.
And let me just say this: they're trying to justify her being abused based off of her mouth. So what? We all got mouths. I know I done cussed multiple Negroes out, right? But one thing you're gonna do is put your damn hands on me because I'll cut your fucking ass, right? But it is what it is. So I don't get why it's okay that Dawn and them is thinking that's okay for her to be abused because she speaks her mind.
Right.
That's all I had to say. And I want to say
Thank you
God
so
bless.
much, Casey. I do appreciate you guys, and I see
Yes.
you in the comments, boo. Okay.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, you're welcome. Miss Renee, and I'm gonna let the other people up one at a time, but you know, Miss Renee, you up. Oh, let me unmute you. Renee, can you hear me? Renee, you gotta unmute. Renee. Okay, I'll come back to her. Hey, Lexi, baby. Lexi. Hold on, let me.
Hey,
Hey, girl, hold on. Let me start your 5 minutes. I gotta start the clock. All
I
right,
ain't
go
even
ahead.
gonna be up in 5 minutes, Mara. I'm just
Okay.
gonna say thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus.
Yes,
He
that
did his
part.
bit one today.
Yes.
Briana, you are blessed
Mm-hmm.
and highly favored, my love.
That part. That part.
And what I want people to really realize, Robert been in the backfield for a long time now. A long time.
Mm-hmm.
But today he was triggered. Like this word triggered is going around. He was triggered tonight and he got on that panel.
Right.
That spoke volumes.
Right. Yes. And did you hear how he tried to? Oh, I would never forget this.
I heard the whole thing, Amara.
Milk her. He tried to milk her.
Just because he even pulled up to the panel. Y'all better, and I'm talking to everyone on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Y'all got to realize what's going on.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
He pulled up to the panel.
Mm-hmm. There was a reason.
It speaks
volumes. He know what Naya saw. He just thought that he can woo her, and because
yes, he did.
Friends no more,
yes,
thought
he did.
she was gonna follow suit with everybody.
He came in with the gaslighting off the rip.
Oh my God, you noticed.
I said, "Oh, look at him."
The way I said,
"Look at." This is why I said, "Look at the God."
Yes, right. Ooh.
But that's all I wanted to say because I know you got a line. I know you got a line back there.
It's a line.
But Briana,
it's full. It's full.
Right. But Briana, you gonna be okay, baby.
Yes.
You just keep praying. You keep praying. You keep speaking in tongues. Whatever you got to do, baby, because he's revealing and he's removing.
And you know what? And make sure on y'all Facebook page, make sure you just show Briana some love, tag her, and just let her know, you know, baby girl, finally you vindicated after a whole freaking year plus some. You are vindicated, baby. Y'all make sure y'all show some love on Briana page, okay?
Yes, and I love you, Amara. You know we go. You know how we do. I love you. You keep doing your thing. You listen. You is built for this. I'm telling you, built for it.
Yep,
girl,
all the black burnt French fries, the black bacon crispy, the crackheads, the drunk, the gambler, the what else they call me.
Honey, your black is beautiful. Your black is beautiful.
Vindication day. God did his big one today.
He did a big one today. And Briana, you gonna be okay, baby.
That's right.
But I'm gonna go ahead and step back down. I'm gonna get in this chat, y'all. Good night.
Thank you so much, Lexi, baby.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Renee, you said you ready, girl. You said you patiently waiting, Renee.
Yes, I have patiently waited. I listened to all of that. How are you?
I am good and hope you are.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, I am. Now, I want to say I'm not a DV. I mean, like, I'm really against DV, but I honestly don't believe that it was a one-sided domestic situation.
Okay.
Like, I have sons, and it's only so far. I don't want a woman hitting on my son, disrespecting my son, and they're human. It's only so much a person can take. And I'm not a fan of Robert. I don't like Briana, to be honest with you, but I'm not a fan of his neither. But I do believe him. And I think there's a lot of people over here that are really triggered. Like when I listen to the women speak, all of them are like, really have some healing to do themselves. Like they get very triggered. And I think they project a little bit.
So I mean, what are you saying? So are you saying that is so she caused him to choke her? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think he choked her. I don't know. I don't really think
Oh,
Naya
you
was a
think Naya?
credible source. I don't think she was.
Next child. I ain't got time for that foolish shit. Girl, bye. Make matters back. Don't ever bring your dumb ass back here. I'm tired of dumb folks. Ban. Next. Come on, Bougie. Jay Bougie. I'm sick of this shit. Don't come up here talking bullshit because your ass gonna be banned, honey. You be blind over there. Take your blind ass over there and be blind and continue to say blind, dumb ass shit over there. Don't come over here with that dumb ass shit. All right, Jay Boogie, you up. Jay Boogie, you got to unmute. All right, D, you up.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, D, I can hear you. How are you?
Okay. I am doing good. And first off, I want to say, like, salute to you. I love you, Amora.
Thank you so much.
I can't get your lives all the time from working and being tired, but I do watch the replays. As far as the Beehive, salute to y'all too, because we all are Beehives. But
Yes.
I just want to touch on something because she was up on the panel, Triggered or whoever she's supposed to be, reaching Triggered or whatever her name is. She said that Briana isn't godly because the way she dressed and the way she does all of this.
Mhm.
Now my thing is Robert godly when you put on a Superman costume and zoom in on your fake private part?
Exactly.
Is that godly? Or like it's a lot of stuff that he does and they're blind to that I sit there and I just watch and I'm sitting here like, okay, he can throw shots and throw shots and throw shots. And you have older women that, like, I have daughters. I have 4 daughters. And
Right.
it's like you do this stuff, but they don't see it. How could you, like, you're just saying basically that you allow your daughters to go through something like this for them to actually believe this. And for this young lady to say that this man choked her. Oh,
Right.
well, did she leave bruises? It doesn't matter if he left bruises or not. He choked her.
Exactly.
And I don't see how she can ignore that part. And then I want to go back to, remember the video, the clip where he was talking about how far did I drug you?
Exactly.
On that video clip, he told her that I did not touch you for that. So what the fuck did you touch her for? You're not supposed to be touching her, period.
Exactly.
Excuse my language. But I'm just like, how are y'all blind to seeing or hearing this?
Right.
You know, I just I really wanted to get up when she was up there because she was talking a bunch of bullshit. And for her to be a preacher, oh God, I really wanted my preacher to get up there. Because
I gave her
come
the benefit
on.
of the doubt, but I had to drop her off because
I get it, because I was cursing her out for you. I was there cursing her out. My man tell me all the time, he like, damn, you're so invested. Yeah, you're damn right. Because it's fucked up how they treat that girl. Excuse my language. And I know I'm not supposed to be cursing like this on here, but it's messed up how they treat Brie. And for Dawn, I was there for her, this and that. She betrayed me. First of all, you've been on that bullshit. If you could record, how the fuck do you even get her text messages with her and Job? Bitch, you been sneaky.
No, Ashley sent her all that.
But you know what? The thing about it is that they're not even looking at the bigger picture. The bigger picture is you so much care for your niece. How the hell could you try to tear her mother down?
Right.
These are her kids. And then I heard somebody say, well, she don't let her kids out. They don't get no space. Why should she when they're getting bullied for the shit y'all doing? Grown people. Mm-hmm. This is bullying. This is harassment. What, you want the girl to kill her damn self? And then if that happens, then what? What you gonna say then? But she too strong for that shit, and that's why they mad. I'm sorry. I'm like in my feelings because even when she got on that live and she cried, I cried too because it's like that hurted me. I have girls.
Yes.
I have 4 girls. I would never want them to experience that. And you mad because this girl telling her truth, and now you big mad because excuse me, not the daughter, the best friend, ex-best friend then came out and told the truth. Oh, epic fell for your life. You saw it was the finale? Yeah. That was
That
the best finale I ever fucking heard.
best finale. You hear me?
That was the best finale I ever heard because she put the truth out there. And then you're going to try to justify, well, what she did. Let me tell you something. Me and my man get into it all the time. And we yell. And sometimes I say things that I shouldn't say. And I think about it like, damn, I should not have said that. You know, but we do trigger each other to make each other mad. But I guarantee you, he ain't going to choke me and throw me to no damn wall or drag me.
Exactly.
That's not no man. Oh, I'm a man. I'm built like that. If I do this, I'm gonna leave bruises. No, you a cop caller. Get the hell out of here.
Exactly. And then why I never
you ain't putting no bruises on nobody.
You don't see no bruises. Boy, get your little ass here, because if I was Brianna, I would have fought your motherfucking ass.
Look, listen, tell me about it. Oh my God, I just wish I could have been her for one day. I would have beat the hell out of him.
Okay.
And anybody else that wanted it.
That part. I would have fought his ass back. They would have been like, damn, how do we get a bowl of hot pot of water poured on his ass in the middle of the night?
Look, some hot grits. She better do like Medea.
Thank you so much, D.
I appreciate it. I'm kind of soup that I actually got through, but I love you, Amora. Bree Hive, stand up. Put them bees in the comment because we standing for Bree.
That's right. Bees in the comments. You heard her. Bees in the comments.
Bees in the comments. Bees in the comments. But I love you guys. I love all y'all. I just wanted to say that. I wish I would have said it when the reacher, not the preacher, was on there. But okay.
All right. Thank you, D. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Hey, Miss Classy. What's going on, lady? 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes. First, just one, and then I think I do have a question for you more. The first thing I want to say is that if this was a sermon today that had to be preached, the scripture that you would use is what the devil meant for evil, God will turn it around for your good.
That's right.
They thought that they had something. The other night when I was surprised to see Dawn on the panel, and then they were saying, well, what about Naya? They were just like, she said, oh, just hold on, Naya coming, just hold on. But not knowing that God had something already planned for them, you know. Next thing I want to say to the trigger people, and it was me in the background when she was on there telling you to let us up, and me and another lady. To the trigger picture, I don't know if she's still listening or not, but there's a couple things that has been brought out through the conversations that has been had. The Bible says is that when someone younger is doing things that we see that may not be of God, dressing, burgle, or talking this way or whatever, it is the elder's responsibility to go to that young woman, pray with them and teach them and show them the way. And to the trigger pastor, instead of you being on the panel and dogging out as a and see, the first thing, your word is triggered. That's what the devil do. The word trigger, that's what the devil do. Is to do anything. When you think of a trigger, what is it? You think of a gun. They shooting. Anything to shoot people down or to discourage people, Lord. But like the young lady was saying, God is love. You're supposed to go to Briana in love and show Briana and tell I don't care if she chooses not to do. But it's still, and if she still chooses not to do, it's still your responsibility to pray for her and keep it moving. That's all you can do. And God will show her the right way in his own timing. And your responsibility to believe God for Brianna. That's it. Okay, that was it for the trigger preacher. And and the young lady brought out how what's his name? Superman pointed out his little thing on the picture and everything. Guess what? God is love. God will show everything and bring everything to the forefront if you just keep believing, if you just keep trusting him. And that's all Brianna been doing this whole time. As you have stated several times over and over, Brianna has told us to stop. Brianna told us to stop. Brianna told us to stop. Why? because she was trusting in her Savior. She was trusting in her Father. She was trusting God will bring everything to the forefront. And that's exactly what he have done. Now, Tanaya, if you listening, God bless you. God is going to reward you for being honest and being truthful. You know what you didn't want to answer, you didn't answer. And to God be the glory. But guess what? God is going to honor you for being truthful to this situation, to this saga. Not saying that not say, and all we can do at this point is pray for Robert. Pray for Robbie, even if he would never hold himself accountable for the things that he have done, for the women that he has hurt. But that's including Sierra. And all we can do is pray for Miss Season that hopefully that he never be able to touch Miss Season in that way. But all we can do at this point is pray. God did it. I honor God for doing exactly what he promised that he said that he would never do, which was leave us or forsake us. But he also told us that if we just continue to trust in him and believe in him, everything will be brought. And that's exactly what he did. To the sisters, it is what it is. Y'all been using God all this time. God all this time, and God did it. God did it. So God bless all of y'all. Brehab, I did have a question for you, Mora. I forgot what that. I've been sitting in the back. Were you saying something?
You got 30 seconds. What you got?
I'm done. That's it. To God be the glory.
Thank you so much, baby girl. Thank you for sticking out with us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, before I let the next person up, I do want to say, listen, y'all. Y'all got to celebrate and give a shout out to Bree-Hive too, because Bree-Hive was also instrumental in trying to get the truth put out and trying to get the truth put out, truth put out. Listen, Bree-Hive did a lot of research. Bree-Hive did a lot of posting. I know people always picking at her saying she got 11 pages, but Bree-Hive wanted the truth to get put out there as well, okay? So y'all please make sure y'all give Bree-Hive a big hand clap. Shout out, drop those B's for Bree-Hive because she was on her shit. Sometime I woke up and Bree-Hive been post 11 times, okay? And then here I come and I follow suit and act like I'm crazy and deranged and I post 11 times. So please believe me, she did a whole lot of research and she was determined as well to prove that Briana was telling the truth about the DV and that Robert was a lying-ass narcissist, snake-ass, coward-ass bitch, okay? All right, next person up. Michelle, hey, baby girl.
Hey, how y'all doing? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, girl.
Okay, I want to say thank you, Bree-Hive, and thank you, Amora.
You are so welcome.
Second, I want to say, first, I was sad about Dawn, this snake-ass bitch. I was sad. But when I heard Brianna say she almost moved to North Carolina, but, close to that bitch, I got so happy today that God showed up and showed out. Because that hoe is the biggest snake of all.
Yes.
Dawn is.
Yeah.
Dawn, first you were saying your brother abused Brianna. Now you kissing your folks' ass and you saying he didn't do it. Bitch, you know he did it.
Exactly. They all do.
You know he did it. And to trigger preacher, fuck you. I already prayed to God about it. I already said I was going to cuss you out. I already told God. And I get off this live, I'm going to pray again. Fuck you. You a fake motherfucker. You fake. Because y'all wanted Naya to say, and they wanted Naya to say she was lying so bad.
Exactly. That part.
And I want to say this to Briana. I don't know what you and Naya fell out about it. If y'all don't never be friends today again, talk about it. Because she didn't out you out like the rest of them fake motherfuckers did. Oh, fake regular assholes, and I'm finna go.
Girl, thank you so much, honey. You said what I wanted to damn say, honey. You said it sound good too.
Yeah, fuck them hoes. I've been so mad. I was crying in the car the other day. When Brianna was crying, I was crying. They like, girl, you so invested. I said, if I could go up there to ATL and I said unalive that bitch and get away with it, I would. That's exactly what I said. I can't stand him. I can't stand him, his two ugly ass sisters, sweet ass brother too. Fuck them. Fuck them. And I would say something else, but I'm gonna be good. Fuck them hoes. They mama should have got them and swallowed they motherfucking ass. Fuck them bitches. Fuck them.
Okay, girl, I feel your frustration, girl.
All right. Yeah, fuck them. I'm gonna be in the audience. Bye, y'all.
Thank you, girl. Bye. I think she meant every damn word she said too. Hey, Banana. Hey, baby girl.
Hello.
Hey,
I'm
honey.
feeling like I'm in victory land because my fingers was twiddle fingers all day long on Facebook. But this feels good. This just show you how it is. God got Briana. Briana gotta be continuously in prayer because she's gonna
Yes.
continuously win this battle. I
Yes.
feel so good. I feel
Yes.
good. I
This is
feel
a
a little
win.
triggered.
Gonna
Huh?
let them take this. This is a win, and we ain't gonna let them take this win away. They
Nope.
kept
I feel
stick.
good.
Yep.
I
Stick
feel
to
good.
DB.
And man, listen. Oh, one more thing before I go. To that old Jezebel lady that was up here talking about how Brianna dressed and how it is that she's not godly or whatever it is that she was saying. I just want her to know she reads the Bible and she understands all the most valiant soldiers in the Bible that God choose so that they can continue his work in front of the army in front of his army. There were killers, there were murderers. Peter used to cuss his ass off, okay? Cuss his ass off. David slept with a man's wife. And not only that he slept with his wife, he ordered his soldiers to behead him and bring it to him to make sure. So before she judged Brianna, she needs to go and look in the mirror, talking about how it is that she knows because she's a woman of God. No, baby, you're not. A woman of God don't judge another woman. You know what I mean? Because if you read the story with the woman of the issue of blood, she asked Jesus to touch the hem of his garment so she can be healed. So that, Lord forgive me, so that hoe need to go on. Tell that hoe I said back up off of Brianna because I will get the twiddle fingers again on the internet again for her. Yeah.
Yes. Well, thank you so much, honey Banana. We appreciate you, girl.
You're welcome, my dear.
Okay, talk to you in a bit. All right, hold on. Let me reset this clock. Hold on. The next one is how you say that? Agner?
Anye.
Is it Agner?
It's Anye. It's French.
Oh, Anye?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hi Anye. How are you?
How you doing?
I'm doing very well. What you got?
So I be following you. I be following everybody pages, Bree, Roberts, and all everybody. Shout out to Bree or whatever she doing her little thing or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I mean I got my own opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on nobody's side because at the end of the day, this stuff should have never got brought to social media. You get what
That's
I'm saying?
But if it wouldn't
And
have brought to social media, like somebody said earlier, she probably would have stayed there, still been covering all that bull crap, you know. But go
yeah,
ahead.
but and that's true. But if that's the case, you know what I'm saying? If she felt that type of way, you know what I'm saying? Not saying that Bree is in the wrong or he's in the wrong, but if she felt that type of way, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She should have cut that loose in the first place. But anyways, like I was saying, like Bree, she's a amazing girl. You know what I'm saying? I didn't follow her. You know what I'm saying? I didn't watch her kids and everything like that. I just feel like as a mother, because I have three, I have two boys and a girl. You know, as a mother, when you are dealing with abuse, you know what I'm saying, narcissistics and stuff like that, you should not have to be. You should just focus on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Despise the relationships or anything. I mean, I feel like she should have just got her divorce final or whatever the
What
case
are you
may be.
gonna say about finding out that Robert choked her today? Let's talk about that.
Well, yeah, I found that out by Anaya or whatever. She was the witness, I guess. You know what I'm saying? She said that
So
he
how do you
choked
feel
her.
about that?
How do I feel about it?
Because for a year he's been saying, I never lay hands on a woman ever in my life and all this bull crap. What do you feel today now that you know that he's been lying and manipulating a whole lot of people?
I feel like that's unacceptable because at the end of the day, you should not put your hands on a woman at all. You won't put your hands on your mother. You won't do that to your sister or none of that. So you should not put your hands on a person that you really love. That is unacceptable for any woman out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if a woman could trigger you, say things to make you do that. You should have never did that at all.
Because do you even believe or think that a woman? Now, you know what? I'm going to ask you, and then I'm going to answer myself. Do you think that a woman or someone can trigger another person to hit them?
I mean, yes and no. And the only reason why I say that is because, like, I've been in relationships or whatever where I didn't say some things to trigger a man to try to hit me, but they don't. You know what I'm saying? I mean, why would you try to hit me? You know what I'm saying? Why? I'm the person you love, right? You know, give me
And
the
then
same.
lunging and choking at somebody, is that? Because a person, especially 11 years older, can walk away, right? If they sold, or they can walk away. So to lunge and choke at a person, to me, I think a person is trying to create fear in another person if they lunge and choke them.
Yep, that is correct.
Dominance, and they trying to create some type of fear.
Yep, that is correct. And my thing of it is, like I said before, he should have never did that. I don't care how mad that she made him or whatever the argument situation was. You should have never choked her, because what if she would have passed out? You know what I'm saying? What if something would have really happened to her? You know, you don't know if the kids was there or if they was there or not to see their mother getting choked by you. That is unacceptable.
Exactly. That's exactly how we feel. It's unacceptable. And the thing about, she needs to be by herself, this, that, and the other. Listen, that's for another day conversation or whatever the case may be. Briana is grown, but she's growing and she's learning.
She's learning. Yep.
Yeah, we can't sit here and say, oh, but she shouldn't be with John L. this, that, and the other. Right now we are.
No, I wasn't trying to make it seem like she shouldn't be with him or whatever. I was just saying, as a mother, you know what I'm saying, even though she went through the abuse or whatever with this man for 6 years or whatever, she should just heal. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it ain't nothing wrong with healing.
No, there's absolutely nothing wrong with healing. I think both, to be honest with you, I think her and Robert both need to heal.
Need to heal.
I do believe the relationship was toxic. But the thing today, Briana was vindicated because she told the world this man put hands on her, and the man called her a liar and tried to ruin her.
Sure did.
He was a perfect motherfucker, and we knew all the time over here that he wasn't perfect, and he did put hands on her. He could have easily apologized to her and moved the fuck on. And this
if everybody look at it, Sierra said the same thing though. You know what I'm saying? She got abused by him too. You know what I'm saying? So
and people call her a liar as well,
So if two women is saying the same thing, then that makes you look like a what? Liar, narcissist, or whatever the case you want to call it. He sweared up and down that he didn't put his hands on this woman. But why would a woman lie? Well, why would she lie?
Well, when you got 59 other female content creators saying that it's not true, that he's innocent, then a lot of people, they're gonna think that that he's innocent. He had other women to fight his battle.
Yep. But would nobody know? Because why? They wasn't there to see the choking of Briana getting choked.
Exactly. That's why it should have been dead.
So should nobody say, oh, he's not an abuser, that he don't do none of that? Don't nobody know what this man did. This man didn't told the whole world that he did not lay a finger on this girl. He did not abuse her. He didn't do anything. See, I ain't gonna even lie. Briana, she was quiet for a minute. But then when, you know what I'm saying, Ayana came out and she got to talking tonight and saying what the hell what it was, I feel like Toya muted her on that when she started to come out and said, oh yeah, I was standing right there when he had choked her. She asked the question, did Briana hit her? Did Briana hit him? She said, no, Briana did not hit him. He just charged.
Okay, well, they didn't want to hear that, but thank you. You said, how you say your name one more time? Agner?
Anye.
Oh, Anye. Oh, I don't know what I said. Well, thank you so much. I got one more person waiting to come up, and so I do appreciate your input. I don't know if you're on the other side or you, like you said, you're mutual. So, if you want to feel free to continue to listen to us or whatever. We ain't trying to take Robert down, but he knew that Briana wasn't the liar that all those people tried to paint her out to be. You understand what I'm saying? This BB situation is concerned.
He was just scared. He's scared now because she didn't let every last one of his business out about him being.
But it ain't all. Trust me, it ain't all. She ain't even tell everything. Trust me. That man know what he did. That man know what he did. It ain't all.
All righty then, Amora. Nice talking to you.
Thank you so much, baby girl.
No problem.
Okay. Nikki B, I see you, but it says your device is not connected. So I don't know if you want to drop down and come back up because it says your device is not connected. Okay. Y'all, listen. I'm gonna drop the link for a few more people that want to come, but I want to just touch on something, y'all. Like I feel good about this night, and the reason why I feel good is because for a year, y'all, this man has been yelling how he never touched a woman, okay? A woman being Sierra and Briana, okay? I never touched a woman. I never touched a woman. I never touched a woman. You know, and he even tried tonight to say, I don't put hands on women. I don't touch women. I fight men in real life. Robert Latruth, you are a coward. You are a freaking coward, okay? See, Briana was 11 years younger than you, and she was a little smaller than you. I'm trying to tell you, you're going to meet your match one day, okay? The thing about it is, y'all thought that this was some type of witch hunt when you went, hold on one second, Jazz. Y'all thought this was some type of witch hunt when you went and got Nyaha, to speak against Briana. Y'all thought y'all was going to try to get all her friends, all her ex-friends, or old friends to come and try to speak down on her. Y'all thought this was y'all big one, and that's what y'all said. Y'all said a bombshell is about to be set off at 5 o'clock, okay? My thing to you is the bombshell was most definitely set off, okay? And now they trying to backtrack. Now they trying to discredit her, and now they trying to say, oh, this was a setup or whatever the case may be. Nyaha stood 10 toes down and told what she saw, and they do not like it. Okay? All right. Hey, Jazz, let me set the clock. Okay, go ahead. You got the floor. Jazz, you got to unmute. You know how to unmute? J Boogie. Can you hear me? Hey, girl, let me set the clock. What's going on, honey? Ooh, child. What you thinking? I can hear you, Jazz. You got to unmute, baby. You hit unmute and then you mute yourself back. Hold on, y'all. Jazz, if you can hear me, you need to unmute. Jazz, can you hear me? All right, I'm going to drop her down and bring somebody back up. J Boogie, can you hear me? All right. All right, Latanya, you back, girl. So Latanya said, I got something else to say.
Yes, girl. Can you hear me? I had to come back one more again.
Okay, what you got? Let me
I just wanted to look. I just wanted to come back. I'm not going to be long. I just wanted to come back and give you your props, Queen Amora. Let me tell you something. Like I said, I don't go to church all the time, but I'm very spiritual, and I have a very close relationship with God. Mm-hmm. And I just want you to know that God was also preparing you for this moment. You didn't know Briana 2-3 years ago like that. You never thought that you would have to stand in the gap between her and the rest of the world.
Nope.
So God was preparing you as well. Mm-hmm. Look, Sister Soldier. He was preparing you as well because he knew that she was going to need an army, but she didn't even really need a whole army. Really, you and Brehab, let me tell you something. Y'all brought all the soldiers along. You led this. You opened people's eyes. You brought people to this platform. Mm-hmm. You expanded people's lives. You brought awareness to a situation that everybody needed to focus in on. That's why everybody's so triggered. But you did this. You had a part in this. You had a part in this. So, you know, I just wanted to give you your props because God knew. He knew what he had when he put you in this position. And you should feel vindicated as well because you played a major part. You played a major part. I was in the background screaming and cussing, but you got on the platform and you raised holy hell.
I did.
And you did not back down. You did not bow down. And that's why they scared of you because you a real one. You a real one. People see something on you that causes fear. Like you said, I don't even have a big platform. Yeah, but I got your attention. Why are you over here? Why are you over here?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, God did this. God was with you as well. Anytime he touches somebody, all eyes are on that person. They see something in you sometimes that you don't even see in yourself.
That's true. And we knew he was guilty anyway, because why would you try to report every freaking thing that we say, try to get our pages taken? You know how many pages was taken? You know,
right.
And he showed us every day how guilty he was, reporting our stuff, pulling up to our stuff. Him and his brother, all these people over here in our comments and stuff like that. You could tell he was guilty.
I used to like Robert. I used to like Robert when I used to like him when I was following him. You know, like I said on his platform one time, I actually prayed when he had that cancer thing. Oh my God, I couldn't even rest at work. I was like, which hospital is he going to? Because I work at a hospital, just put that out there. But I was like, where is he going? Where are they taking him? You know, I was stressed out all day. I followed them doing that. But then what really turned me is how he started doing her. I said, wait a minute. Something's not right. This ain't even normal. The way he started dragging her and making fun of her, I was like, what man? What type of man does this to his wife?
Right.
And allows others to do it and encourages others to do it. This shit is fucked up. This ain't no normal shit that she's dealing with. So I started diving in deeper. You know, I was already studying narcissism and, you know, stuff like that. But I was like, he's the real deal. God, is this why you got me on him? You know, you want me to recognize this shit? Like, because I was going through, but I don't want to stay too long. But yeah, it's this shit is real. But what they do is they can manipulate anybody.
Not anybody.
They're good. They're good. They're good. He got old ass women dragging this woman.
Yep.
They're good. They lie. And this, let me just say this real quick. And I got to get down because a lot of people have been addressing this. And this is every time they address it, I cringe. They was like, she brought this to the internet. She brought this to the internet. Like I said, I followed them. And I'll never forget when Briana said that she turned the camera on because she knew that he was a different person in front of that camera.
Exactly.
Yes. You see, I'll never forget that. She knew that he was different. She said, I turned the camera on because I thought it would make him stop. Yes. To go back into that character that you pretend to be. Because you don't want people to see the real you. So I'm getting ready to make everybody see the real you and maybe it'll calm you down.
Yeah.
That's how we got to the internet.
Yes, that's true.
She wasn't trying to expose what was going on. She was trying to stop him.
Right.
I never forgot that. I never forgot that because that's what you're going to do.
And then
you're going to turn on the cameras.
She still tried to protect him. She still tried to protect him. She still tried to protect him. And he kept pushing the buttons, kept pushing the buttons, kept pushing the buttons, kept pushing the buttons. She tried to protect him. If anything, she wanted to protect him. She wanted to save his image. He screwed up his own image. If this man would have backed away, it would have been over.
He would have been fine. He would have been fine because she was going to take her losses, heal, and move the hell on. But he wanted to drag her because that's what narcissists do. You're going to suffer for leaving me. You're going to suffer for letting this relationship in.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's people don't understand. A lot of that word is being used a lot, but you really got to know what the hell you're dealing with a narcissist. And this is what we're seeing right now. This is why you got so many people divided. And people can see shit and not even admit to seeing it or deny seeing it. It can be looking right at it.
Right.
That's how they get to you.
She did not want to. She did not want to acknowledge the choke. She's like, yeah. I don't know if she said she
But
don't
that's
believe it,
narcissism. That's
yeah.
narcissism. That's how they work. That's how the enemy works. That's how he gets in.
The 5 minutes are up, child.
Okay, I'm out.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I got 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more
Yeah,
people.
go ahead. But I just had to come back. Amora, you was meant for this. You was put in place for this. All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Tanya. Okay. Hold on one second, Nora. I was getting ready to say something. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna say. Lexus Grover said, Naya said, who was it then? The ghost of Mississippi, y'all. When she said that, I fell out. She said, who was it then? Listen, did y'all hear Naya say, who was it then? The ghost of Mississippi? Because what she's trying to say is, boo, you know I was there. You know I separated you two. It was so funny when she said, who was it then? The ghost of Mississippi? Man, that stuff was funny. Okay, I'm sorry, Nora. Go ahead, baby girl.
Hey, how everybody doing? I just want to say I've been laughing all day from your page and more. From it just today just been a very funny day, and I felt like something good was gonna happen today in the midst of all the bad stuff that's been going on all week. The other day I wanted to come online, but I didn't do it, which I was being disobedient to my spirit because I just wanted to put out there, like, all these people saying, oh, Bree did this to me, Bree did this, Bree did that, but don't nobody acknowledge to the point where they put their self in this situation. Right. And I'm talking about the people that call themselves exposing her. You get what I'm saying? And it wasn't even a exposure about the relationship. It was just exposure about her personal life or things that they felt like she had going on. So to me, I felt like it wasn't even about the situation no more. It was pretty jealousy.
Exactly.
So I was just at a birthday party with my daughter, and something told me get on Facebook, and I got on Facebook and I seen, the information was coming out, and I went back and I watched it. And I watched it up to the young lady got off the live. And I noticed Robert the live as well, because he was feeling some type of way, because it's just like, oh, she, Robert, she's just saying what she, and this and that, and then Tori like, well, he got the right to defend himself, but it's no defending yourself when you know you done something wrong.
Right. And
so it was like he was making so many excuses. And my thing is, these people on the other side, they have looked over so many things that have came out to proving that this man has placed his hands on this woman. Even from the voice recordings from his own voice, they felt like, oh, that wasn't enough. Oh, that's not what happened. They pretty much was calling him a liar on the voice recorder.
Yeah, even when he said, I'm gonna torment you, they said that's not what he meant. He didn't really mean I'm gonna torment you. He mean I'm just gonna, agitate you a little bit or whatever. No, that nigga said I'm gonna torment you, and he meant that because he tormenting her to this day.
Exactly. Or how far did I drag you? All that. Oh, did I leave a mark? Those are things that they overlook. And they overlook that on purpose. Because you know why? And I guarantee you tonight, even with that information coming out, they're going to find a way to overlook it. Because they're too deep in. They always talking about character. They talk about morals. They talk about, someone being godly and all this other stuff. And not being grown enough to admit when they're wrong. But ain't nobody taking accountability into admitting that they was wrong. So I challenged them to say,
it don't matter. The world gonna know that this shit right here. The world gonna know this. It don't matter what the fuck they think. I got the recording, and if she need to take this to motherfucking Channel 9, CNN, goddamn Fox, 55, 54, whatever, it's going. I got the recording, so fuck what they think over there. Okay, I'm back.
And not only that, I seen a couple of them, because I've been doing my research on them. I ain't gonna lie. I've been over there looking, being nosy. And I seen a lot of them to my, I'm against this. I'm against that. I'm against abuse. I'm against any woman being abused and all this other stuff. So I want to see how they respond to this. If they're going to overlook it, or they're going to stand in their truth and tell it how it is at this point. So let's see how real these people really are as they say they are. You know what I mean? Because they made excuses for so long, So now it's not Bree saying it. It's actually somebody that was there saying it. And they couldn't, they didn't even realize it was going to even come out. But the point that it came out, and this is somebody that's no longer friends with Bree. So they can't say Bree side this up because they love to blame everything on Bree. Let's see how they handle this situation.
Everything. Ooh, Lord, they want to blame Bree for everything. Yeah,
Everything.
they're gonna try to
It's
overlook it
Bree
and make
fault.
excuses. I even heard Dawn say, well, a bitch make a nigga wanna choke her out. She make her attitude make her
Ain't no such
all that on
thing.
recording. I
Ain't
can't
no
wait to
such
make this
thing.
damn video, y'all. Woo, Jesus. Yes,
Ain't
I'm
no
gonna use
such
their
thing.
own words. I'm gonna use Robert words. I'm gonna use Toya words. I'm gonna use Naya words, and I'm gonna use Dawn words. And I can't wait to make this video. I might have to stay up all damn night making this video.
Well, I can't wait for you to make it too, because I swear today you had me falling out all day, and I was in the bed. So I don't know how I fell out of the bed, but I fell out. So I was crying all day long, laughing at y'all. Y'all had me rolling, but I am grateful. I know Bree is grateful, and I wanted to tell Bree so bad the other day, don't let these people break, because that's what they want to do. You're too strong for that, baby girl. Keep going. And don't allow somebody to take your blessing away from you, because in the midst of all this foolishness, Janelle could be that blessing that God sent you, and if you allow somebody else to take that away from you, then you losing out. So at the end of the day, I hope she keep going and keep laughing at them, because the more she laugh, the angrier they get.
That's so true. Well, thank you, Nora,
So
so much, baby girl. We appreciate your comments, honey.
yes, bye y'all.
Bye. See you in the comments, baby girl.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Doc, you up here 3 times, Doc. You up here 3 times, Doc. I don't know if you realize you up here 3 times. Which one of the links work? Doc, can you hear me? Doc, can you hear me? You got 3 of these things up here.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but
oh shoot. Can you hear me? Let me put one of them down. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. What's going on?
First of all, I would say good evening. And I don't even engage on Facebook like this. I was asked last November to take a look at this case, basically, regarding this couple. I've never heard of Latruth. I didn't know anything about them at all. So I started following as a for professional reasons, not personal. So once I started following them and seeing everything that was going on, immediately, like most people, I picked up on the narcissistic behavior of Robert. And I know I don't have a little time, but what's the reason I want to come up tonight, because what's so baffling to me is, one is that Black women are so comfortable with trying to destroy and or damage someone's reputation based on their like of their soon-to-be ex-husband. What people don't realize is that Robert is just the opposite. He's the same, rather, as Trump. They just opposite in color. Everything is about me, 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 me. They work so hard putting this facade on for the public, and that's what people fall in love with. I've heard that the young lady was saying, well, I really like Robert. And it's not, I don't dislike either one of them, but professionally, this is what everybody's forgetting. This was their platform. This was how they communicated. So obviously, it's the first thing that Briana was going to do, because that was what she was doing. They was doing this social media. So I understand why she took to social media, because she knew that she would get her message out there to millions of people. What is alarming for me is obviously with Dawn. Everyone else, her best friends, we expect best friends to, have a little tiff every now and then. But this woman was strategically placed in Brianna's life.
Right.
And
and, it always bothered me. I never trusted that relationship, never, because
Okay.
she was Robert's sister. And people say, "Oh, they blood is thicker than water." Well, blood also get you killed. So to
Girl, you better
me,
say that
everything
again.
is about right and wrong. When I heard tonight, when Naya, I believe her name was, stated that emphatically that she saw Robert attack Brianna. And what was, I don't know if you all caught this, we talked about several things. Dawn said, well, Toya, Toya had gave me a list of people that that was her friends that she wanted me to see if I can get this information. Now she's saying this, she said it rapidly, but I caught it. But then when Naya didn't fall in line with their with their plan, Don comes back and says, well, I should have asked her some questions, or I should have talked to her before she got here. So I was like, so that's what you was planning on doing, was trying to regulate the conversation, so that when she got there, you would get the desired outcome. And that is not what happened. Regarding Trigger Preacher, I've been watching her these last 3 weeks, and I'm an ordained minister myself. Because of what I do in the nature of who I work for, I can say for the U.S. government, but it's in a capacity, so that's why I cannot say who I am, Dr. So-and-so. My niece is on here. She may recognize my voice, and I ask that you not say my name because of what I do. She doesn't even know that I've been on here this whole time. I'm laughing every day because she's on here. She don't even know that's the auntie that she's clicking with. But anyway, what really bothers me though is that how this became snowballing almost like a cult fashion of fascists. Because I've never seen Black people would come together in such a brutal and unhealthy and vindictive way, especially the women. As long as Naya and whoever her other friends are, as long as they say what they want them to say, then Brianna is the victim. Their whole card was the Sharia. You love the Sharia. The Sharia is going to have a baby. Her first baby is a teenager. And you are going to purposely, to the whole world, put this pressure on this young lady by letting her know, see, Brianna's not all you thought she was. Brianna didn't like you. Blah, da, 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 da. So
that's why they said we working on her.
They're doing
that's why
that
they
because
said we working on her. You remember that?
Yes, but see, with the Sharia, it's sad to say she's smarter than both her mom and daddy together, from what I've looked at.
You better say that.
So, but at 16, the young lady is very wise, very wise. When she come and rebut someone that posts on her mother's page, that spoke volumes to me. That this little girl is like, hey, I'm not gelling with him. She said numerous times that she don't even deal with Toya, that side of the family. So when they did all these fake happy birthdays to her, not one time did she come back and say, thank you, auntie. Thank you, daddy. Thank you,
know
auntie.
what it is.
No,
she know what she saw. And
yes.
This story ain't even over, y'all. Trust me, this story is not over. But go ahead.
Well, they thought they was going out on a high tonight, and that was going to be with the Sharia. And I'm sure Sierra probably was listening in, but that was what they were going to say. See, she said this about the Sharia. She don't like you, and so then that way they get in the Sharia's head and get the Sharia to back up and not say anything about her dad. Right now, there are over 2,700 complaints with the FBI that these people have been calling and sending in stuff. I've seen it. I come in, I look at it, I'm like, wow. I mean, it's like all these kids on the kindergarten, the kindergarten playground. They ain't made middle school. They still on kindergarten. And they are doing this, you hit me, no, you hit me, you hit me, no, you hit me. But what's so deadly about this situation with Robert is that narcissists put this mask on for the world to see. As you make the statement that Briana said that she knew the cameras were rolling, maybe it would change him. When a narcissist see their world about to crumble,
That's when they're at their most dangerous. And as we see all of these maneuvers in this divorce, all of this is just designed, as everybody says, so that he can keep Briana on a long leash. That whenever he yank it, he think it's gonna bring her back. If whatever, everything's about control. But I, at this point, I am worried about the young lady that spoke, Naya, because I know for a fact, I've read it, I've seen it, about there was more than one hit, so to speak, that was put out on Brianna's life. There were at least 7 potential targets that want to do Brianna harm.
I know who you are now. I didn't know at first, but I know who you are now.
So these.
But I ain't gonna say nothing, but I know who you are.
So these what we're looking at, like, how, let me just get your trigger preacher. Being a licensed ordained minister myself, I was just blown away. I was blown away last week and the week before of how this lady is so biased and think that yelling and screaming somehow or another elevates her above everybody else, that what she says is gospel. Not only did they expose the truth with Naya, it exposed a lot about her. So I was hoping she was going to be on here like, okay, you 94 West, I'm 94 East. In Detroit, if she says she's working in the heart of the city, she's working on the east side. Hardened, poverty-stricken. So you're telling us that you see someone on internet, you get a few clips, 30 seconds, a minute, or whatever, and you make a decision, a life-changing decision regarding a young lady based upon something said on social media. Case in point, Jay-Z and his wife, Beyonce, and the sister Solange and Jay-Z get into it fighting in the elevator. Okay, anyone that was there, they can speak on that. They know what happened. They know what led up to it. We didn't. All we saw was the final results. But this is the same thing with Briana. Briana doesn't have a 24-hour camera in her bedroom in her house, and who does that? When you're married, you don't think that someone is the person you love is going to be your abuser, or could be the person who murders you.
People, I'm gonna interrupt you right quick because I mean you're going over 5 minutes, but people are sending me dollar cash apps cussing me out. All money add up, so keep on sending them. But yeah, these people are mad whack. They sending me. You see somebody sending me this, and somebody just sent me another one. They sending me $1 cussing me out. Like, this girl just said you want to eat Briana out. She don't even like you. And you see what I did? I shot her a bird. I hope you see that. So send me the $1. I don't give a dang. And somebody else just sent me another one. These people are crazy. But dollars add up. If you want to cuss me out, go right ahead. I don't care. Anyway, go ahead. And
let me end with this. Let me end. I want to be just like in church. Some other preacher, at the funeral, they say 5 minutes. I say, okay, Doc. So, hey, I can't do 5. I got to talk real fast. But anyway, regarding the trigger preacher and this lady, I think it's Upper, and then this afternoon though that was on Talia's Live, I believe that social worker said she was from Memphis. That's what bothers me, is those 3 people right there. When I worked CPS, you cannot make a judgment call on a case that you don't have in front of you, that you've never met with the parent. So they're talking about what somebody is saying on Facebook, and they're giving out this information, professional, and people are saying, well, oh, that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. No, it's not. The lady from Memphis, she says that she just believed that when she watched Robert, that he does not have that type of bone in his body. I'm like, wow, where did these people come from? This lady Upper, you're working for the department, CPS, the Department of in Illinois. So you're telling me that these 2 women can look at a cases on Facebook, and then they try to dissect it and legally give out advice. What I do know is that Briana and Ja can sue the state of Illinois for Upper. They can also sue this lady from Memphis. If you come out and identify yourself and say, I work with CPS, I work with such and such with the department, whatever these departments, you have now opened yourself up to civil and compensatory damages. And I really hope that everyone would just kind of like take a breather, step back, give Briana some breathing room, because right now, even though she's smiling, it's a forced smile, because her heart was ripped out of her chest, so to speak, was done. Out of everyone that's betrayed her, I truly believe that hurt there. That's going to be the hurt that Briana probably never will get over, because you'll be like, I couldn't believe this. This was my sister, and, blah, 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 blah. Someone called me from Facebook yesterday when I was in my office, and she happened to hear a conversation that I was having. First time I ever talked to her, she reached out to me. And I was telling her what I have observed with this family. And just watching their behaviors and mannerisms and doing my own investigation, other people investigating. There's a reason that Toya is unusually protective of her brother Robert. My professional opinion, I can't say it on here, but there is a reason. And if you watch, he is the only one of her brothers that she goes, quote unquote, hard for. There is a reason. All of these children were traumatized. When their mom died, their mother's side of the family didn't even want them. None of them. They did not get these children. That's why they end up with the grandmother, with the dad saying, well, one might be mine, or well, just keep all three of them. Because he still don't know if all three of those are his. So there's a whole lot that's going on with that. And then I'm gonna just finish it right here. When you talk about the children, I was a childhood victim of domestic violence. Mm-hmm. My stepfather and my dad drink from 5:30 in the evening when they get out of work to 12 o'clock on Sunday. I could never figure out how they just stopped drinking cold turkey Sunday. They knew they'd get them to go to work. But what I saw, my stepdad beating my mama every weekend, that traumatized me. That's what caused me to go into the profession that I'm in. And I look, like I can say when certain law enforcement agencies bring in criminals, it's almost like CSI. To sit there and have to talk to these people, and you're hearing all of these horrible stories, it gets so draining. But the domestic violence, I don't know if everybody's familiar with the battered women syndrome. I told my mom that before she died 2 years ago. Mom, you were suffering from battered women. She said, oh, what is that? Oh, no, that ain't true. That's why Briana always protecting Robert. Because her connection is, I don't want my daughter to grow up and have to see this or to hear this.
Exactly.
As she gets older. It's not she's trying to protect him because she wants him.
She don't want her daddy to look like a monster.
She's trying, just like with Sean. I saw their interview last night. Briana is me in 40 years ago. When I'm saying not 40, fight it. I've never had a man to hit me, and I pray to God one doesn't make that mistake. with when I'm saying with Briana, her mindset, I don't want my children to think bad of me about their father, because you have so many women in this situation that they down the dad, he ain't nothing, you ain't gonna be nothing, you just like the daddy. Briana didn't want that, don't want that. And so the other side, which I think 99.9% of them, I don't even know if these people graduate from high school. And I'm just being straight up honest, because the things that they post, you sit there and you're scratching your head. You're like, really? Did she really just say that? And so tonight, as the minister was saying earlier, is that what they thought that was going to be evil, God turned that whole situation around for good tonight for Briana.
Yes, indeed.
There's a whole lot more I wanted to say professionally, but I know I don't have enough time. But I won't ask you to come up again. But this case bothered me when the preacher gets up, and when you are condoning a abuser, and you're saying, "Oh, I work with the police very closely, and I'm working with this all the time." If that's what you do, then you and Upper and this other CPS worker from Memphis, if that's what you all do, you violated your oath, the ethics clause already. Already. Like with Toya, there could be some HIPAA situations that that may arise out of Toya publicly releasing those pictures about
exactly. We working on that. We working on that.
About what
because I got more people waiting, but we
okay,
working
well, go
on
ahead.
that.
Go ahead. I just wanted to say that and just say good evening to everyone. But this is, I'm not telling you, this has been the wildest thing I've ever seen in 42 years. This is unbelievable. So the only thing we just need to do is just pray for one another, be positive, stay positive. And we see these warning signs, like my sister, my mom, and all of those people. Everybody's not 6'1" like me. So when we see these warning signs, we need to make a way to try to get these people out of these situations and help them get out of these situations so that we don't have anyone that end up being, as you all say, unalive. So you all have a great night. I'm gonna continue listening, and then we just believe in God for everything that's positive that's coming Brianna's way.
Thank you so much. See you in the comments.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I know who that is. So she is speaking facts. There is a lot of cases that is, that was reported because it's a whole lot going on, A lot of what she said about the HIPAA law that they violated because they wanted to humiliate her. Trust and believe, things are being worked on in the background, and I'm just going to leave it at that. Okay? All right, Tanya. You waiting patiently, Tanya. How are you, honey? And you're on mute if you can hear me.
I just unmuted Amora. Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine, honey. Thank you for waiting, baby.
Okay, thank you, Amora. And it's Mrs. Tanya. I'm just
Mrs. Tanya.
okay. I guess well. But I just wanted to say, oh my gosh, thank you for not giving up, Amora. I've been with you from the beginning. I am so happy that Naya did her big one and told the truth. I'm happy that Toya and the Crypt Keeper helped bring out the truth. Thank y'all. The Crypt Keeper. Okay, because she looked like the Tales from the Crypt from back in the 80s. So thank you. Okay. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. And I'm so happy for Bree that it came out. I'm glad that you didn't stop even though she said stop, because had you not put the pressure, you and Bree have, and kept on their necks, they wouldn't have felt the need to do this. So that's all I wanted to say. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Bree Hive. Hey, look, this almost is better, as best as saying that the divorce is final. But
I know, right?
Yeah. Okay. And look, and then I have a question for Robert. I want to know who the stripper was that he wrote about in his song, I Just Wanna, that he messed with in the backseat of his Tesla. And according to the credits on his song, that song came out August 5th of 2022. So this was before the October 14th incident, and you used your Gucci scarf. So
wipe the nut, right?
Yeah, and wipe that nut up. So I'm just saying, okay, while we want to talk about Bree and what she's doing, maybe the divorce has been over. And then for Trigger, okay, Trigger, look, I keep one in the clip, honey. You want to talk about Bree's behavior? Guess what? Mary Magdalene was a whole hoe, but she never left Jesus' side. So before you judge her, bitch, judge your mammy. And that's all I have to say.
Thank you, Miss Tanya.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. She said, judge your mammy. She said, the Crips keeper. Listen, I think Hey, it doesn't matter from this point on what these people say. Okay, these people can scream Robert innocent. Y'all can send me these dollar cash apps, cussing me out, all y'all want to, whatever the case may be. Y'all sound lame, but the dollars add up. Trust and believe. Send Bree High some dollars too and cuss her out. Right, Bree High? Right, Bree High? You okay with them cussing you out? Sending you dollars, cussing you out? They so lame. But listen, this is vindication for Briana. God did his big one. God shook the tree. People fell out, right? And they thought, this is God, this is God, this is God, right? They thought that going back, let's reach out to all the people that used to be her friend to try to discredit her. But they never thought that the eyewitness, see, they didn't, you listen, they did not tell Robert that they was going to reach out to Nyaha, because Robert would have said, leave her alone, honey. She out the picture. Don't say nothing to that girl. Okay, Robert would have told them, don't do it. But they thought that they was helping, okay, because they thought Nyaha was going to be like all the rest of them. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you fall out with friendships, you want to come back and lie, change the story, flip it, and do whatever, right? They thought Nyaha was about to get up on that stand and say that. And just like somebody came up here and said, Nyaha ain't going to come out her mouth and say, she said Desharia was the UGLY word, and then turn around and say that she had to break up Robert from putting his hands around Brianna's neck. And then it just seems like each individual after that tried to come up on the panel and try to get Nyaha to try to say, one lady was like, well, are you sure that's what you saw? Or you saw maybe she was on him and he was just trying to protect himself? Nyaha knows what the fuck she saw. Are y'all crazy or what? Nyaha knows what she saw. She said, I had to break them apart. This man had his hands around his wife's neck, okay? Just picture that for a minute. Picture you walking upstairs, right? And you seeing a man lunge at your friend and put his hands around her neck, right? And you sit here and hear people say, oh, well, you know, like Dawn even said herself, because I got it recorded, trust me. Dawn even said herself, well, I mean, Dawn said, so you're trying to say she the type of bitch that'll make a man want to choke her out? Dawn, you sound crazy, and I'm going to use your words. I'm going to use your own words when I put this video together. You and your sister, y'all sealed the deal for Briana. So y'all help Briana get her big one, okay? While y'all up here laughing and geeking and all this bullshit, hee and ha-ha, you and your wicked ass sister, jealous, spiteful, evil ass sister, sealed the deal for Big Bro. We already knew. We tried to tell the people. They thought we was so fanned out over 31-year-old when all we was doing was trying to help the truth come out. We tried to talk civil, that didn't work. We cut some motherfuckers out, that still didn't work. But we still stood 10 toes down. This should have never happened. Robert is a coward. Robert recruited other people to try to tell his story instead of them saying, Robert, go take a lie detector test and clear your name. Robert said out his own mouth, I would never take a lie detector test because he know he would have failed. Robert put hands on Briana. I believe he put hands on Sierra, but I don't give a fuck about that right now because I'm not saying that it's okay for him to put hands on Sierra and not Briana, but fuck Sierra, airhead ass. But Briana tried to tell her story and got drugged through the motherfucking mud. All because she said something that a lot of women did not want to hear. They tried to justify, oh, I got sons. Okay, what about your daughters? What about your daughters? Nyaha was sent by God to speak the truth. They thought they was going to get her to discredit Briana. She said out her own mouth, yes, Briana could be the sweetest person ever, and then she could be the meanest person ever. Okay, so she said Briana is human, okay? Because that's what it sounded like to me. She said Briana is human. Because you tell me that you're sweet and you can't get nasty and bitter. Because I know I can. I could be the sweetest person ever. My grandkids think I'm such the sweetest person ever. But as some people will tell you that that damn girl is mean. You hear me? She mean. Because I can get mean, but I could be sweet too. That's called being human. Y'all didn't want to see her human because you wanted to see her as a liar. You please don't tell me the degrees are real. Please don't tell me. Yeah. You thought she was a dummy. You thought she was mentally crazy. And Robert wanted you guys to think that. Yeah. Robert wanted y'all to think that she was mental. Y'all over here, oh, she's a bad mom, this, and the other. But when Toya said, what type of father is Robert? Nyaha said, Toya, you don't really want me to answer that. I'm not going to speak on that. Because she was going to throw Robert ass dead up under the bus. Toya said, oh, okay, yeah. Toya didn't push her on that. Toya didn't say, no, speak the truth. I want to know what type of father my brother was. She didn't push that. She said, oh, okay, because she already knows what it is. You understand what I'm saying? They didn't push her. Nyaha said, you don't want to know that. And they both left that shit alone. He's not that real father game that he has lied to people and told them he was such a good ass father. Briana has already told us the kids was terrified of him. Yeah. He wasn't a good daddy then, and he damn sure ain't now. If this doesn't mean anything else, please know, just because somebody posts a picture, people smiling and giggling and shit on Facebook, on social media, don't mean shit. You can post all the videos of your kids, all the pictures of your kids, where y'all smiling and having fun, don't mean a goddamn thing. When that camera goes off, you get into the real person that you are. He's a social media dad. That's it. He's a social media good guy. That's it. When he gets mad, when he gets upset, when he starts drinking excessively, the real Robert Latruth Hampton, Jackson, Wesley, whatever the fuck name he is, comes out. Pay attention. This man thought that he could get up on the stand. He thought that he can woo Nyaha over by trying to say, I'm the one that said, no, you don't need to go to a hotel. You can come stay at my house. You know that she didn't want you to come there, right? She was like, oh, I didn't know that. I was told otherwise. Yeah, she didn't want you to come there. And you know, when I first met you, I told you that I saw you as a sister. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, okay. You tried to gaslight her, Robert, and you failed. You tried to manipulate her, Robert, and you failed. She said she saw it. Not only did she see it with her own goddamn eyes, but she pulled them apart. He said, that wasn't me. She said, who was it then? The ghost of Mississippi? The ghost of Mississippi? Robert, you failed. He got his ass off of that panel. I'm sure he don't feel good. I've heard people tell me, I haven't seen it for myself, but I heard people say, I've heard people say that I lost my train of thought because somebody else sent $1. Let me see what the hell they said. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me see what they said. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. But anyway, They heard people, what was I saying? He got off that panel and they heard people say things like, oh, you know, it can't be true. This can't be true. Like my heart, you know, I'm shocked. I'm so shocked. My heart is hurting right now because they didn't expect that to be there. They didn't expect it. All right, somebody is telling me, hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Let me go to it then. Somebody is telling me that it's something I need to see. Hold on. They wanted this man to be innocent, and I understand that. But just because you wanted him to be innocent, hold on. Oh, okay. Is that what you want me to see? Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Hold on, y'all. Okay. All right, I got it. I got it. All right, y'all. I'm sorry. I was getting messages or whatever they saying. Okay, I got it. I understand. I'll talk about it in a minute. But anyway, what was I at? She saw it with her own eyes. They was trying to get her to change the story, one after the other, trying to get her to try to downplay it. You know, I even heard some women say, "Well, I mean, you know, was he choking her, or was he just like holding her neck?" You understand what I'm saying? Was he, you know, he wasn't squeezing it, because if she was still talking, then that means that he wasn't really trying to hurt her. The fact of the matter is, Robert lied to y'all. Robert lied to y'all. Toya lied to y'all. Kevin lied to y'all. And then Don lied to y'all. Y'all saying play the clip. It's a huge clip. I don't even know if this thing will come up here. Hold on. Let me see if I can. It's a huge clip. Let me see. I don't even know. It might be the file might be too big. Hold on. Okay, it's a processing. All right, well, let's just see. She said that the Latruth fan club posted a recording thinking they were proving something. All she said was it was more emotional than physical. Exactly. Nyaha even said, and I know this for a fact, Briana don't like you. How can I say it? She didn't want Nyaha to out Robert. Totally. She definitely was trying to protect him. And I'm just going to say she still is. Okay. And when I say protect him, not protect him as in, let's just say there's more that Briana could release. I'm just going to say it like that, and I'll keep it at that. But who knows? Who knows when she will release it or if she ever will. But just know that Briana could have ruined Robert's career for real. Okay. She, she doesn't. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm not gonna say too much. I don't know if it was a pastor in the church or just a message that she said read spoken comment. Hold on. Robert is dangerous around a woman. Yes. I don't know if it was in the church or was it just a message that she listened to, because sometimes people listen to spiritual sermons. So, and it said that your child is a product of the parents. And if you some type of painting a picture of the father, whatever the case may be, that your child could possibly be that person or something like that. I don't know. I mean, I may be saying it all wrong. But for some reason, she thought that, I guess painting a picture of the child's father as this monster will make her daughter see him in a different light and possibly even become that. I can't, maybe I'm not saying it right, but trust and believe. She wanted to not paint him as the monster. That's why she tried to downplay it. That's why she told Nyaha, don't say nothing about the physical part. Don't say nothing about the physical part. Okay. But at any rate, Bree will tell her story one day. You know what I'm saying? Because if Bree don't, those kids will. Okay? The kids will. I believe that they will. I believe that mama is not going to be able to stop it. I just believe at some point later on in life, the kids are going to talk. I don't know when. It might be, you know, when they 18, might be 21, might be motherfucking 30. Who knows? Those kids will talk. Okay? She said, Amore, can you play the clip when Nyaha said that? Yeah, it's uploading now. So it's gonna take a minute because, honey, I screenshot a lot of this shit. So it's uploading now. Okay. She said, TY recorded was sealed. What? TY record was sealed. Expunge. TY. Toya? Oh, RH record was sealed. Okay, I see what you're saying. Expunge. Yes, it was. She said, don't play the clip before the strike, before she strike your page. She can't strike my fucking page. She could try like motherfucking saggy face and get the same results. Sorry for the confusion. Don said RH was on probation on the same live tonight, but he has never been arrested. So he says, I know all about that situation. Okay. It was one of their fights. It was one of the fights that he came home and because she was calling him because let me take you back a little bit. So he told her he'll be home at a certain time. She said, okay, because he went to the club. She didn't. He went to the club. It's supposed to be a strip club or whatever. She let him do that or whatever. But he went home at 2. So she was calling. He told her that he had a business meeting after the club. She like, okay, what time he gonna be home? He gave her time. He wasn't home by that time, so she calling. She blowing him up, want to know where he at. You understand what I'm saying? He just went to the. But anyway, she was blowing him up. So she FaceTimed him, and he answered. And apparently it embarrassed him, okay? It embarrassed him. He came home later on, and he turned the light on and snatched her out of the bed and said, don't you ever, I don't know, she said, don't you ever embarrass me or don't you, don't you check for me. That's what it was. Don't you ever check for me like that again. That's the same fight that's one of the nights that he drugged her, right? But that's the same fight that he said that she was in the tub, threw soap at him and all that shit. He drug her ass out of that damn bed, okay? She ended up running into the bathroom and calling the police. By the time the police got there, okay, they both talked to the police, and her mother necklace was snatched off her neck, okay? She wanted her necklace back. So when they were searching for her necklace, they came across some weed. And that's what he ended up getting in trouble for, weed. Okay. End up getting trouble for weed. And that's how he got the probation. Okay. Somebody said, do your disclaimer. I already did my disclaimer. My disclaimer is for the whole motherfucking video. Okay. Not cussing you out, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just repeating what what was said. Okay. So she lost, the necklace was fell off her neck or snatched off her neck or whatever. Her necklace came off of her neck during a tussle. And let me tell y'all something. I heard the trigger preacher or somebody said, it says she snapped back at him. Oh, I believe she bucked back. So that's not domestic violence because she bucked back at him. Oh no, she scrapped back. So just because a woman strapped back, tussle with you or try to get you off of her, whatever the case may be, even if she hit your fucking ass back, that does not excuse abuse. That does not excuse abuse. They was like, oh no, she had a mouth on her. So I know she popped back. She said this, she said that, and she tussled with him. No, she didn't just sit there and take it. So are you trying to say abuse is only when the woman sit there and take it? Are you got your rabbit ass mind? I don't know no woman that will sit there and just take it. What? She said, can you talk about the day she was crying on live with Ayana on vacation? And she told her she better not say whatever it was she was going to say. I don't know about that, but what I do know is on that call right there, I know her husband called her while she was in Punta Cana, Dominican Republic, and told her that she needed to come to the internet and tell everybody that it was all made up, that it was a lie. He told her that she didn't need to come and basically just say that she was a liar. And she says, no, Robert, I'm not going to do that. You know, I'm not doing that. And he basically told her that they couldn't get back together, that, they wasn't basically going to be on good terms until she came out and retracted her whole statement. He hated, and still does to this day, that people know that he laid hands on her. He even tried to convince her, well, I didn't leave you black and blue. Okay, well, fuck. You put your hands on me, Robert. And she said that in the video. He said, did I beat you up? She said, you put your hands on me. Did I beat you up? You put your hands on me. You know? So anyway, somebody said now he's posting family pictures. He can post whatever the fuck he wants. All right. Let me see. Somebody said play it. All right, hold on. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but I'm gonna play a little snippet of it because I'm gonna do a video. Okay. I'm gonna do a video because I gotta do commentary on it, y'all. You know, y'all know I know the rules.
I answer it at the same time.
Oh, hold on. Sis. All right, hold on. I'm only gonna play a little bit of it because I gotta, I gotta stick to the policy and the guidelines. So let me play a little bit of it. Let me see which part I want to play.
About that incident that happened.
Okay.
I had to go back.
Okay, well.
Briana didn't come to my defense. Briana didn't text me after the situation. Discern that and see that, or y'all fucking don't. I don't care either which.
Was Brianna's, which she might have, should have, but
y'all, I had to back, because I wanted to make sure I got the part where they actually talked about her walking.
Here we go.
The picture of a picture of everything.
The point of anybody.
Y'all welcome the beautiful Nyaha to the stage.
Hey y'all, hey y'all.
I know I hear y'all saying mute RH, mute RH, mute RH. Cancel freaking RH.
I know my sis in the building. We hear you.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
We can hear you
loud and clear.
Y'all, what's up, Chad? What's up, Chad?
She is actually was Brianna's best friend. She was with her when this first.
Let me go over a little bit.
Basically, Jonelle abused her and she called you.
They want to talk about Jonelle.
Lunge at her and grab her neck like that. That's when I stepped in.
Okay, here we go. A little bit more. Okay, here we go.
He just literally did not talk to me for days after that. And then when she did want to talk to me is when she'll text. Or before that, I've always only gotten the tail end of it. Get what I'm saying?
Okay, hold on. Let me go back a little bit more. Let me go to about 7 minutes. Hold on.
Beating her or like
I didn't witness Robert just beating her. I have witnessed him choke her up, and him and her had gotten into. But that's the only incidents that I seen with my own eyes.
So when you saw this happen, had she
now the incidents that happened after that or before that? I've always only gotten the tail end of it. Get what I'm saying? I've only gotten he hit me, he did this type of thing.
So the incident that you saw him choke her up, was she hitting him as well? Was she verbally?
She wasn't she wasn't hitting him. Yes, she was verbally being aggressive to him, but
Toya wanted so bad for Naya to say that Briana hit him first. She wanted so bad for Naya to say that she saw Briana hit him first.
She wasn't touched. She didn't touch him, and that's what pissed me off about the situation. I understand y'all arguing, but she didn't need to lunge at her and grab her neck like that. That's when I stepped in.
I don't give a fuck what Toya say. She can't strike my page. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I got a master's degree, okay? Tell Toya to kiss my black ass.
And me and him almost got into a fight, but he stopped after that. That's when he left. He left. I stayed with her to calm her down. And then later on that night, he did come back and they had their little conversation about it or whatever. They was coochie crunch after that.
Coochie crunch, okay? Coochie crunch, meaning that Briana forgave him and went back to regular scheduled programs. You understand what I'm saying? So listen, when I tell y'all I'm gonna do this video, I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna use Naya words, I'm gonna use Toya words, and I'm gonna use Robert words, and I'm going to use Don words, okay? But I want to get to the part right quick, and I want to talk about, or maybe I should just do this on the video, but they can't report. I don't give a fuck if they report my video, y'all. Please don't even tell me that no more. Fuck them dumb assholes, okay? It was just like that, okay? We sick of them.
So when the allegation came out, let me ask you this. Have you ever heard Robert say that he wanted a divorce before all of this hit the internet?
Okay, so she went from, you just heard that your brother laid hands on his wife. Now you want to talk about, oh, did y'all hear about the allegations? Oh, so did you hear about the allegation that Robert wanted a divorce before all this stuff came out? Yeah, I already told him that, dumbass Toya. I said the man used to threaten divorce on her all the time. That's what narcissists do. That's what they do. I'm gonna divorce you. I'm gonna divorce you. I'm gonna divorce you. It's called control. He wanted to control her. So he threatened her with a divorce often. What part of that did you not understand? Let's rewind it just a little bit. She didn't try to jump from, yeah, I saw her choke him out, that she immediately went into, so wait a minute, let's talk about, didn't he say he wanted a divorce before? Who gives a fuck? Your brother put his hands on his wife.
You ever heard Robert say that he wanted a divorce?
Let me go back just a little bit.
Or before that, I've always only.
Let's go back to minute 7. Here we go.
Beating her or like, was
I didn't witness Robert just beating her. I have witnessed him choke her up, and him and her had got into. But that's the only incidents that I seen with my own eyes.
And listen, she says him, and her had gotten into it because she said that she was going to actually fight Robert, but he left.
So when you saw this happen, has she
now the incidents that happened after that or before that? I've always only gotten the tail end of it. Get what I'm saying? I've only gotten the he hit me, he did this type of thing.
So the incident that you saw him choke her up, was she hitting him as well? Was she verbally?
She wasn't hitting.
Then she said, was she verbal? Oh, so if she was verbal, but being verbal doesn't suffice getting choked, Toya. Did y'all hear Toya? Was she verbal? Was she verbal?
Him, yes, she was verbally being aggressive to him, but she didn't touch him, and that's what pissed me off about the situation. I understand y'all arguing, but she didn't need to lunge at her and grab her neck like that.
She said he didn't need to lunge at her and grab her neck like that. Kevin Wesley, I know you in the bushes. Are you gonna break this down now that you know that your sister-in-law was telling the truth all along? You done got on your tricycle. You done went from panel to panel to panel saying, I know my brother did not touch her. I know my brother did not touch her. You never saw this day coming. Never saw this day coming. So now what, Kevin? Are you going to be the honest man and come out and say, God damn, I didn't know? Are you going to say that? Are you going to come out and say, oh, I didn't know this was happening when you did? You really did. Kevin knew, y'all. Kevin knew.
That's when I stepped in, and me and him almost got into a fight, but he stopped after that. That's when he.
Did you hear her say me and him almost got into the fight? But then he wanted to go up there and try to act like, that's why she said, y'all listen to this. That's why she said, so who was it, the ghost? She said, who was it, the ghost of Mississippi? Because she said, that's why we almost got in a fight. Did y'all hear that? Look, y'all. Let's go back right quick. Hold on. She said, we almost got in a fight.
He didn't need to lunge at her and grab her neck like that. That's when I stepped in, and me and him almost got into a fight, but he stopped after that. That's when he left. He left. I stayed with her to calm her down, and then later on that night, he did come back, and they had their little conversation about it or whatever. They was coochie crunch after that.
Coochie crunch. That means she forgave him. Now listen to Toya, y'all. Listen to Toya.
So when the allegation came out, let me ask you this. Have you ever heard Robert say that he wanted a divorce before all of this hit there?
So why Toya just gonna totally ignore what was just said? Do you hear me? Toya literally, she didn't want to listen. She totally tried to flip the script. Toya literally was like, so when the allegation, so did you ever hear him say he wanted a divorce? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hello? Hello? You at the door? Okay, coming now. Coming now. Are you downstairs or are you upstairs? Okay, my husband will come get it. My husband's coming down right now. Okay, thanks. Hold on, y'all. I ordered some food because, child, I did not want no pork chops. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. My bad. Let me call this. Let me call the mister. Hold on. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back. So anyway, Toya totally tried to change the subject. Well, didn't you hear him say he wanted a divorce? What that got to do with him putting his hands, the hands that he said he never did? What that got to do with that, y'all? So listen, I'm not going to play the whole thing because I want to do a video and I want to break this thing down, honey. Okay? I'm gonna play a couple of more seconds and then we're gonna end this live, or if y'all have more questions, we'll talk about it. But I'm gonna definitely do a video, but let's play a little bit more.
Internet.
Yes, he said it several times.
So was this like 2 years into the marriage he was already wanting a divorce?
I can't recall exactly when, but they would get in an argument. It could be the simplest of argument, and he'll be like, I'm going to go print the papers out so you can sign them right now. Like, to me, like I told her and I told him myself, if you're not really going to divorce her, stop saying it in an argument, because it's stupid. And everybody.
Somebody down in the comments is called Daily Dose of Timothy. It said, let's talk about him putting his hands around her neck. Do you see the comments? It says, wait a minute, hold on. Well, I'm putting that part on there. Wait a minute, hold on. You talking about a divorce? You talking about, did he say he wanted to divorce her? Fuck him saying he wanted to divorce her. Let's talk about him putting his hands around her neck. Do you see how he tried to change that? Do you see how Toya tried to change that? She said, okay, wait a minute. Did he say he wanted a divorce 2 years into the marriage? It says Daily Dose of Timothy said, wait a minute, let's talk about him putting his hands around her neck. He lunged at her. He put his hands around her neck. One by one, people came up on the panel and tried to get Nyaha to change her mind. And not even change her mind, but try to downplay it. Well, did he like really choke her hard? I mean, she was still breathing, right? Like, did he squeeze it? Was it like a love tap? Was he defending himself? Did she jump out at him first? Wait a minute, hold on. It couldn't have been. Did you see things right? Were you there? Were you really there? Like, are you making this shit up? Is she sitting behind you telling you what to say? Are you just trying to sabotage Robert right now? You got to be lying, because I know you didn't just say that this man that has been telling us for a whole goddamn year that he ain't never put his hands on Briana. Now you trying to say you saw it? No, you couldn't have possibly seen it. Did you have your glasses on? Was you drunk? Did you graduate from high school? Do you have degrees? Is her degrees real? You know she's a liar. Come on now. This can't possibly be true. Did you see her shake her ass, half naked and shit? Come on. He couldn't have possibly hit her. They wanted to spin the block, y'all. They wanted to make every excuse in the world to discredit that Nyaha said she saw with her own eyes. This man lunged at her and put his hands around her neck because they was arguing. Yes, she said she seen Briana pop off at the mouth. Briana may have been saying things that hit below the belt, but that still do not give any man, I don't care if he paying all your damn bills, that does not give a man the reason or the right to lunge at his wife, at any woman, or put his hands around her neck. Briana said he was controlling. Briana said he was an abuser, mentally, physically, and emotionally. And today, it was proven, okay? We've been through it. They kept calling us stupid, short buzz, all this whack, crazy. They called us evil, all kind of shit. One by one, the content creators went up there, D-Ham. But this, don't you get smart with them? Don't you know, Briana seems like a type of person that gets smart with a man. Briana seems like a type of person that should tempt a man. Briana seems like a type of person that, you know, it doesn't matter. My daddy told me long time ago, right? My daddy said, it doesn't matter what you do. It still doesn't give a man the right to put his hands on you. It does not give the man the right to put his hands on you. Right is right, wrong is wrong. He put his hands on his wife, but more so than him putting his hands on his wife, he lied. He created a smear campaign to spread his lie. That's what he did. He created a smear campaign to spread his lie, to destroy Briana. He wanted to silence Briana. You're right, Briana. He could have walked away, but he wanted to take her down, and he wanted to try to prove to the world that she was the liar to save his image. That's what he wanted to do. One by one, Upper goes up there. She says, well, wait a minute now. Are you trying to say that, you know, did you really see his hand? Listen, y'all got to hear this part. I got to let y'all hear the part where Upper went up there. Hold on.
Who doesn't know I'm married. And this is my...
Let me go a little further because Upper came up there, y'all. I want y'all to hear her.
Definitely done got a fingerprint on her. She one of those type of hoes make you want to choke her. And I mean, with her...
Oh! Do you hear old motherfucking fucking alien face ass something used to be 405 motherfucking pound goddamn beast said she one of them females, right? That's what she just said. She one of them females that make a man want to choke her. That's what she said. Y'all, I'm about to play it again. I'm about to play it again. Okay, let's listen.
Talking about she needs to explain what choking her up
Because
means.
we trying to figure out, like, so was it like, was you there before it started, or you just came at right then?
They were already in their argument. I was coming over to drop off some stuff from after I got off work. They were already in their argument. I walked upstairs and they just back and forth arguing. And next thing I know, he lunged at her and grabbed her neck. And then that's when I seen red, and I was up there with them as well.
She said, that's when I seen red. That's when I seen red. That means that's when I got mad as hell. She said, that's when I seen red. You see, I seen red.
So hang on, y'all. So this.
Now here comes Don. Hang on, y'all. So wait a minute. Hang on, y'all. Let me try to explain what Nyaha's saying. Hang on, y'all. Hang on, y'all. So what you saying, Nyaha? So what you saying, Nyaha? Your friend Nyaha, she the type of woman that make a man want to choke her? Is that what you saying, Nyaha? No, bitch. What she's saying is your motherfucking brother lunged and choked Briana, bitch.
That's what I'm getting, even though I ain't the highest educated probably on the platform.
And you not.
What I'm getting from it, me sitting in the back listening, drinking my drink. The moral of the story is.
What's the moral of the story, Don? I can't wait to do this video. When I tell y'all I'm going to be talking all through this goddamn video, y'all going to hate me. Y'all going to hate me because I got a lot of motherfucking shit to talk. I wait till I do this video.
Briana is that type of hoe that make a nigga want to choke her.
Did y'all just hear that? I'm going to replay that 6 times in my video. You hear me? I'm going to replay that 6 times in my video. Briana is the type of, what she say? Briana is the, did she say hoe? Hold on, let me go back a little bit. Did she say hoe? Hold on, y'all. I don't know if she said hoe. Hold on.
So this what I'm getting, even though I ain't the highest educated probably on the platform.
And you not.
What I'm
Nyaha is
getting from it, me sitting in the back listening, drinking my drink. The moral of the story is Briana is that type of hoe that make a nigga want to choke her.
Briana is that type of hoe that makes a nigga want to choke her. Let that sit for a minute. She said Briana is the type of hoe that makes a nigga want to choke her. Your brother choked his wife. And your response, Briana, she said moral of the story. The bitch said moral of the story. Not moral of the story that your brother is a motherfucking liar that created a whole smear campaign to come after Briana, right? No, that's the moral of the story. The moral of the story is not that Robert is an abuser. The moral of the story is Briana is the type of hoe that make a nigga want to choke her. Well, then if that's the case, why didn't y'all for a whole year just say Briana got what she deserved? Why you didn't say that? Why you didn't say, oh, Briana made him do it? No, you lied and said it didn't happen. That's what you did. You said your brother was innocent. Now Don want to say Briana is the type of hoe that makes a nigga want to choke her. We got to hear that one more time, y'all.
So this what I'm getting, even though I ain't the highest educated probably on the platform. What I'm getting from it, me sitting in the back listening, drinking my drink. Mm-hmm. The moral of the story is Briana is that type of hoe that make a nigga want to choke her. I feel like it with Robert, and then Janelle definitely done got a fingerprint on her. She one of those type of hoes make you want to choke her. And I mean, with her kind of snappy attitude, I could see that, because when she tried to play me and get smart, if I was in my old ways, I would have probably sat until I hit her with the left.
So because she has a smart motherfucking mouth, because she has A smart mouth. She deserves to get choked. Somebody said Amora played the initial statement Nyaha made. She said lunged and choked up. They're trying to say she didn't say that initially. Hold on.
You ever witnessed Jonelle putting hands on Briana?
I think it's at 7 minutes. Hold on. Let me go to 7, right? All right, here we go. No, I think that's back too far. Here we go.
Beating her or like was this?
I didn't witness Robert just beating her. I have witnessed him choke her up, and him and her had gotten into.
She said choke her up. You know what choke her up mean? You know how choking somebody up mean basically putting your hand around their neck, right? But it also means not just putting a hand around their neck, but moving them a little bit. I don't know if y'all seen something like that. You know how men try to put fear in their son's life. You know, they try to fear their son, make their son scared of them or whatever. They take their hand and they put it around their neck and they kind of move them a little bit as if to say, like, man, I do this to you, you know. So choke her up. Choke is choke. That's what somebody said. Choke is choke. But choke her up means putting your hand, and she even explains it. Putting the hand around the neck and kind of, you know what I mean, talking shit to her. The fuck? It means choke her.
But that's the only incident that I seen with my own eyes.
So when you saw
somebody in the comments say, "Oh, that don't mean choking. That doesn't mean choking. What the fuck it mean, you dumbass bitches? I swear they all need degrees. All of them need to go back to school. You hear me? All of them. One of them. But see, Don already knew. So the reason why Don went straight into she the type of hoe that make a man want to choke her, because Don already knew this. Don already talked to Robert about this shit. Don already knew this. They talked about it. Don already knew this, and so did Kevin. She already knew this. The fuck? So anyway, let me go back to this one.
Robert, I am just knowing how she is.
Yvette Nicole, Nyaha never shared air picture. I've never shared any picture.
Okay, that's when they go on to talk about the picture. But I want y'all to hear up
arrangements.
I thought so.
Briana has had access to my.
Oh, wait a minute, Robert up there. Hold on, let's hear Robert.
Side, right?
I want y'all to hear Robert, y'all, and then I'm gonna get off because the video is getting too long, okay? And I can't edit it.
But it's something I have always wanted confirmation on.
Oh, hold on. Let me see what she said. Oh no, she talking about the house. Briana, she's saying Briana used her account or something. They can deal with that whatever, however they want to.
Arrangements.
I want to hear what Robert got to say. Hold on.
That's why I didn't see the post about Robert until.
Hold on. Let me go a little further.
It was already gone.
Go a little bit further.
She called me wanting to vent about the fact.
Hold on, y'all.
And they've been through.
All right, hold on, y'all. Here we go.
Catch it. She had just posted it.
All right, listen,
and then it
y'all.
disappeared when I said something about it. I knew you didn't do it, so I just needed to hear that from you, baby.
Yeah, I didn't.
All right, hold on. Let me go to 20. Okay, here we go. Listen
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Listen to this manipulation bullshit, okay?
Charlotte, North Carolina, right?
Hold on. I gotta go back a little bit. Yeah, they don't like me. I'm too smart for these motherfuckers. Okay, here we go.
Well, you're gonna be just fine.
All right, hold on.
All right, thank you, boo.
All right, girl. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, we got Big Brother Truth in the building.
What's up, bro?
Listen to this bullshit.
Yeah, the king is in the building, man.
Oh, yeah, God, you gotta be extra.
Nah, I got to. But first off, I want to start with this.
What's up?
Now, if he's trying to defend himself over something that she said, you would think he would come straight up and say, Nyaha, why you lying? Listen to what he say, y'all. Listen to this shit right here.
I want to talk to Nyaha about this.
I'm here.
All right. When we first met years ago.
Years ago.
Charlotte, North Carolina, right?
Right.
What was the introduction like?
Okay. This joker said, what was the introduction like? Who gives a fuck?
I really can't say. This was an introduction. It wasn't nothing strenuous to me.
I treated you like a sister, right?
You treated me.
I got two sisters right here.
That motherfucker manipulating bullshit. I treated you like a sister, right? I was good to you, right? You remember I let you come stay at my house, right? I need you right now. God, let me play this. I need something to drink. I need to talk. Hold on.
That I know everything they've been through. I could see that when I first met you.
Yeah, you said that.
When you was about to go to that hotel.
Hold on.
Who was the one said that you could come stay at our house?
Who was the one that was there for you? Me. Who was the one that let you stay? Me. Who was the one that did this for you? Me. Who was the one? Who was the one? Who was the one? Who was the one? Bullshit, y'all.
My house.
That wasn't this.
Hold on, let me go back because I was running my mouth.
Charlotte, North Carolina, right?
Right.
What was the introduction like?
I really can't say. This was an introduction. It wasn't nothing strenuous to me.
I treated you like a sister, right?
You treated me.
I got two sisters right here that I know everything they've been through.
What that got to do with the price of tea in motherfucking China? I got two sisters right here that I know everything they've been through. If you just accuse me of choking out somebody, if you just accuse me, if you just said that you witnessed me choking somebody, and I come up here to talk to you, it ain't no goddamn way I'm about to go down memory motherfucking lane of how we fucking met and how I was good to you and how I got two sisters and I know everything the fuck they've been through. This motherfucker's a fucking guilty ass goddamn liar.
I could see that when I first met you.
Yeah, you said that.
When you was about to go to that hotel. Who was the one said that you could come stay at our house? My house.
That wasn't disclosed to me. It was disclosed.
I said it right there in the car.
It was disclosed to me from Briana. Oh, Robert might not let you stay here, and I said that's fine. I said I will go to the hotel, and that's fine with me. And she said no. She said I'm going to talk to him, and that's when y'all had y'all conversation, and you came to me. You said you could.
And then he gonna try to because he know they ain't friends right now. Now he about to start lying. Watch this. He gonna be like, nah, I told her you can stay, and Briana didn't want you to. Let me tell you something about a woman right quick before I play this. If a motherfucking woman don't want a bitch staying at her house, and it's supposed to be her friend, you best to believe the bitch ain't staying there. She ain't going to the motherfucking husband and asking him, can she stay? If a woman say you ain't staying, you ain't staying. Pay attention.
Stay here. You and your daughter don't have to stay at a hotel.
Yeah, I'm the one that suggested the whole thing. You staying there. She actually got mad at me for that. She didn't want you staying there.
And I could see
she's the one who invited me before even having a conversation with you about it. And I didn't know that until later on.
I could see.
Yeah, she came with so much bad stuff about you after I said let her stay here. You was supposed to be staying in the hotel to my knowledge. I told her, I don't.
You think Briana you think that Briana said, I don't want Nyaha to stay here. And he said, no, she's staying here. I don't give a damn what you say. I don't care what you say, Briana. Nyaha and her daughter is going to stay right here. You really think that Briana is going to go with that? You think Briana going to be like, okay, well, you win. Come on, y'all. You got to be a dumb motherfucker to believe this bullshit. Let me go back a little bit.
She said, I'm going to talk to him. And that's when y'all had y'all conversation and you came to me, you said you could stay here, you and your daughter don't have to stay at the hotel.
Yeah, I'm the one that suggested the whole thing. You staying there. She actually got mad at me for that. She didn't want you staying there.
And I could
she's
see
the one
that.
who she's the one who invited me before even having a conversation with you about it. And I didn't know that.
Why are you talking about that instead of the choking? What are you talking? You'd have been up there now for 2 minutes and you ain't said a goddamn thing about. She just said, nigga, that she walked in seeing you choking Briana and she had to pull your motherfucking ass off of Briana.
Until later on.
I could see
she came with so much bad stuff about you after I said let her stay here. You was supposed to be staying in the hotel, to my knowledge. I told her, I don't think that's cool.
See all of this.
That's expensive as hell. I can't see that. That's not cool.
Yeah.
I said right now you want to work at Best Buy. I got an office. You might as well let Nyaha come stay here. That way.
What does working at Best Buy and all this bullshit got to do with him putting his hands around Brianna's neck? What does it got to do with anything?
She can even watch the kids while you at Best Buy. She was mad for me doing that.
And she was telling me that you didn't want her at work at Best Buy. You kept coming up to the job and making people not have conversations with her while she was doing her job.
What does it have to do with the choking?
And that you didn't want to watch the kids for her to go to work and all of that. So I was working overnight and still watching the kids while she did the home office thing. And that
she gotta watch the kids. Nyaha gotta watch the kids when she got a whole motherfucking husband. She working at Best Buy, and Robert didn't even watch the goddamn going kids.
Well,
she said I was coming to her job.
Yeah, she said you were coming up there to her job.
I came to her job once the whole time she worked there.
What does that have to do with the choking?
And it's because she asked me to come there.
I came to her job one time because she asked me to come there.
That's not what was portrayed to me. That's not what was portrayed to me.
Anyway,
yeah, any motherfucking way.
Reason I got on here, I've been keeping it real with you from day one. Never had nothing bad to say about you at all.
You see how he putting the goddamn, you see how he putting the season on this shit? I've been rocking with you from, girl, I'm laughing over here. I'm sorry, I'm laughing.
Although you know who your friend is, you know how she talk about you.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. You know how she talk about you. Hold on.
I'm going to talk to him, and that's when y'all had y'all conversation, and you came to me. You said you could stay here. You and your daughter don't have to stay at the hotel.
Yeah, I'm the one that suggested the whole thing. You staying there. She actually got mad at me for that. She didn't want you staying there.
I'm sorry.
And I could see
she's the one who invited me before even having a conversation with you about it, and I didn't know that until later on.
I could see.
Yeah, she came with so much bad stuff about you after I said let her stay here. You was supposed to be staying in the hotel, to my knowledge. I told her, I don't think that's cool.
See all of this.
That's expensive as hell. I can't see that. That's not cool. I said right now you want to work at Best Buy. I got an office. You might as well let Nyaha come stay here. That way she can even watch the kids while you at Best Buy. She was mad for me doing that.
And she was telling me that you didn't want her at work at Best Buy. You kept coming up to the job and making people not have conversations with her while she was doing her job, and that you didn't want to watch the kids for her to go to work and all of that. So I was working overnight. And
what husband, I'm sorry, y'all, I gotta pause it on this one. What husband don't want to watch the kids while his wife go to work? This right here proves that every motherfucking thing that Briana said was true about this nigga. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Still watching the kids while she did the home office thing. And that
she said I was coming to her job.
Yeah, she said you were coming up there to her job.
I came to her job once the whole time she worked there, and it's because she asked me to come there.
That's not what was portrayed to me. That's not what was portrayed to me.
Anyway, the reason I got on here, I've been keeping it real with you from day one. Never had nothing bad to say about you at all. Although you know who your friend is, you know how she talk about you and every other friend that's ever been around her. I've always checked on that. Why do you talk about your friends like this? You talk bad about one friend to another friend. I'm trying to figure out how y'all didn't know what was going on when she talked bad about everybody. How everybody keeping them type of secrets in? I've been trying to figure that shit out for years. But the one thing I wanted to say though is to piggyback off of that, where you said you seen me put my hands around somebody's neck.
Yeah, when y'all was arguing at the house where the lake was.
That's never happened. I've never put my hands around no female neck. I don't even want to fight a dude half my size. I want to fight the nigga that's bigger than me. And I'm talking about man. I don't put my hands on women. So I don't know what you saying you saw, but that definitely wasn't me.
Who was it? The Ghost of Mississippi?
You tell me.
Ain't no way. I know exactly what house, what y'all had on and everything. And you
What we
lunged
have
at her
on?
and grabbed her neck.
What we have on? What was I wearing?
She had on her PJs, her normal little shorts in the shirt, and you were fully dressed.
Paint
And
this
y'all was
picture,
up
because
there arguing.
that
Because
sounds like a fairy tale.
I heard it even when I was coming through up to the house, y'all arguing.
So you heard us coming to the house, and then you seen us at a lake?
When I came upstairs, y'all was still arguing, blah, blah, blah. Next thing I know, I seen you lunge at her, and I came in there and I pulled y'all apart.
In the house or at a lake?
In the house with the lake behind it.
So who else was at this scenery?
The kids was home.
Come on, man. You know that ain't making
I
no
had
sense what
just
you're
got off
saying.
work.
You
What
know
are you
that's not
talking
making
about?
no sense what you're saying. That makes no sense at all.
What makes no sense? Why do I need to lie about that?
You explain
That's
that
the
to me
only
because
instance that I seen you put your hands on her.
I've never put my hands on her. You ain't
Okay,
never
well
seen me put my hands on her. So chill with the lie.
Then that's what you feel. I
That's
don't
what
know
I
what to
know
say.
for a fact. That's what I
Okay.
know for a fact.
All right.
Well, Naya, can you tell us, did the first baby daddy sick
I'm a
dogs
grown
on her,
man,
or
so
was
if I
that a
did it,
lie?
I'd say I did it. I
Okay.
would say it if I did that. I'm a grown man.
Then get your
Naya,
own
can you
hands
tell
on.
us if the first baby daddy sick dogs on Briana, or was that a lie?
Yeah, I'm about to get off in a minute.
That was what I heard.
Okay. Okay.
She told you that?
She told me that after the situation happened.
Okay, you see how they just did y'all hear that? Did you see how he was like, that didn't happen? She was like, well, okay, then whatever, then you're lying, basically, then okay, then that's just how you feel. And he's like, I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. If I did it, I'll tell you I did it. Motherfucker, you've been lying for a year. What makes you think you're gonna come out and tell the truth now? You went and he did ring around the motherfucking roses, right? I ain't gonna play the whole video, but he did ring around the roses with a pocket full of whatever, poses, how do you say that? Ring around the roses. But anyway, he did all that to try to paint a picture. You know, I ain't been nothing but good to you, right? You know how your friend is, right? You know how she talk about all y'all, right? You know, I told her she shouldn't be talking about y'all like that, right? No, now I want to ask you this. You said you saw me put my hands around somebody's neck. She like, yeah, I did. This, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. You ain't never seen me. Yes, I did. It was a house by the lake. Was it in the lake or was it out of the lake? She said, yes, it was. I remember what y'all had on. This motherfucker said, what we have on then. What fucking difference does it matter what y'all had on? He was deflecting. That nigga was lying and deflecting. You hear me? Then they go from there and talk about, well, what about Deshaun? Did Deshaun sick dogs on her? Motherfucker, we want to know about the DV in this relationship. She said, play some more of it. Y'all in the group, I'll play it in the group, okay? I post it in the group. I post the whole thing in the group. But I don't want to play. You only can play so much video of it, okay? You only can play so much of their video. Let me just say it like that. So trust me, I'm gonna do a video on it. I'm gonna do a video, but I just wanted y'all to hear that little bit. Hold on. Let me see something. All right, let me see. Hold on. Somebody just sent me what they said. Basically, to fuck what happened between her and Robert. What's going on now between her and Janelle? Oh, so now it's fuck what happened between Robert? So now it's fuck what happened between Robert, even though that this is what this whole thing is about. So now it's fuck what happened to Robert. Let's concentrate on what's going on with her and Janelle. Did you really say that, you dumb bitch? Did you really say that? Oh, fuck what happened between her and Robert. Let's talk about what's going on with her now. Okay, you sound lame as fuck, you stupid bitch. How about that? Okay? All right, y'all ain't got to send me no more what she said. She's a stupid bitch, okay? So anyway, now they want to say fuck what happened between her and Robert. Fuck what happened 7 years ago. Fuck what happened, all that stuff. You know, she said this and she said that. Oh, no, Listen, Briana said, we finna run this story to the ground. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna run this story in the ground. Hey, I got the Christmas list together, y'all. But we're gonna run this motherfucking story into the ground. You hear me? That's what Briana said. Anyway, y'all, I got more of the video. Listen, I'm gonna do a video on this. I am going to do a video on this. So be patient, wait for it. I may even drop this snippet in the group that we're in, but I'm going to do a video on it. So trust me, it's all going to come out, okay? Yeah, they wanted to get off that, though. Hold on one second. Let me just
And we went over there and we were going to vandalize his house.
Okay, hold on.
The first baby daddy.
Hold on.
Briana tell lies,
but that's why when the police came, it was the same thing every time.
Right now. Hold on, let me go back a little bit because Robert now trying to. Hold on.
It being said, this is the first I've heard of it myself, but I'm not going to
lies.
be,
That's all.
you
That's
know,
all
to
she's
try
ever
to
done.
I don't
attack
need to lie to anybody about anything. If
Briana, I said Briana just called and told you lies every time. That's all it was. Whenever you would come to the house, she'd be done told you a lie every time. That's all it ever.
What she come to the house for?
Robert, we already know that Briana tell lies,
but that's why when the police came, it was the same thing every time.
Right now, so when the police was called, was you ever there then?
If I'm just saying, I just know me. As a man, I know me. Whatever I hit, I break. Whatever I hit, I bruise. If I choke somebody, everybody gonna know it. Ain't no hiding that. I'm a man.
Naya saw you, bitch.
I don't put my hands on women at all.
Naya, were you ever there?
I ain't gonna let nobody play on my name like that.
Now he gonna try to get all mad. Listen to him.
Naya's Cash App is on the pinned on the screen, y'all.
No.
Y'all know that they ain't giving Naya no damn cash apps.
So there was no instance where I was there where the police were ever called. I always, like I said, either got the tail end of the situation or she was calling me, explaining to me what was going on.
Were you like the main one that took care of Brianna's children for her, or how did that work? Because we always saw you in the picture.
When she needed someone to watch the kids, that was me. And Robert knew that himself.
Nah, that's a
fact.
fact.
It was because she was telling me that you wouldn't watch the kids. So I would have to rearrange my schedules or anything that I had going on to watch the kids for her to.
Real father game, right? Real father game. Wouldn't even watch the kids. All that shit is fake, y'all.
Go to a premiere or go this place or do this or do that. Besides the trips that her and Robert did take together.
So you got to pay attention to stuff, though. What premieres have you ever seen her go to? That
it don't matter the premieres. She watched the kids most of the time because you didn't want to watch the damn kids. It don't matter if she went to a motherfucking premiere or not. You didn't even watch the kids when she went to work at Best Buy. The fuck?
That I didn't take her to. She was not going to premieres. She was making that shit up.
But I was paying attention. I'm not.
Yeah, she was making all that. She was making all that up. She didn't have no premieres. She was never booked for anything.
Yeah, so Robert, at the end of the day, you gotta realize.
Sage Room is in the comments saying, but she can't answer no questions about Janelle. She can't answer no questions about Jonelle. They don't want to hear about Robert choking out Briana. They like, oh, but she can't answer the questions about Jonelle.
Briana done bamboozled a lot of us.
I see. I'm the one that was booked for everything. She was never booked for anything.
But I get that. But bro, just just pump your brakes a little bit. We seeing the light. That's why we here now.
Nah, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Because you was fucked up. We got you. Pump your brakes.
Nah, I'm out,
just
man.
But
don't. I just wanted to address that one thing. Man.
I get it, Toya.
If somebody
fucked
him
up,
abuse
and
somebody, he has the right
to clear.
But now you're
get it,
speaking up,
Toya.
and that's good. So, like I said,
yeah,
Robert has the right to speak up either way, regardless of how he feels.
Yeah, he always. Yeah, of course, he always has the right to speak up and clear his name.
Exactly.
I've never.
Who wouldn't? You know what I'm saying? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't do that? But we're gonna do this thing peaceful. You know what I'm saying?
Not y'all in the comments talking about Naya suicidal. Yes, I used to be suicidal. I had real shit happen to me in my life. Yes, I used to cut myself.
And I actually made fun about.
And she even came out with that. She said, "Yeah, I had shit going on in my life. I used to cut myself. Okay, and what?"
About that, and I can honestly apologize for that, Naya. I was trying to hurt you when I said that. That ain't something that nobody.
And I explained to you in my text message too that that's not going to bother me because I know why the fuck I was doing what I was doing.
But I can woman up and say what I said if I did something wrong, and I was wrong. Yes. And I will publicly apologize because I did say that.
All our little messages.
That's big girl shit right there.
That is big girl shit. I said that. I said to my best friend earlier. I was like, Toya came and she said her apologies to me because she was under the impression that I was calling her and threatening her and all that, and I didn't.
Right. Someone called me saying they were saying they was pulling up.
Yeah, let me just try to go a little bit further. I want to hear upstairs.
I pushed them apart. He was yelling and screaming.
Hold on, y'all. Listen to this right quick, and then we're gonna go.
What I needed to give her. That's when I seen Robert lunge at her and grab her neck. That's when I went into the room and I separated them.
And you were able to so you're saying that he lunged at her and he was actively in the process of choking her. Is that what you're saying?
Of having his hands around her neck.
So you're saying he was choking her, is what you're saying?
Yes, he literally had his hands around her neck.
And you were able to get him off of her?
Yes, I was tussling with them to push them away, to get them apart. I pushed them apart. He was yelling and screaming. She was yelling. I pushed her back into the bathroom and closed the doors. When I closed the doors with her, then that's when he was like, I ain't staying here for this shit. And he left.
I ain't staying here.
When he left, I stayed in the bathroom with her, talking to her, calming her down. And a few hours later, that's when he did come back. I know what I saw because I was in the middle of that one. Everything else, I've only got the tail end. I've only got a phone call. Oh, he hit me. He did this. He did that. So I can't say for all those other instances, did he actually put his hands on her? This was the only time that I ever seen him put his hands on her. And all he did was grab her neck. Not saying that it's appropriate, you know what I'm saying? But that's the only thing I seen.
Right, you don't really know what took place before.
I don't know what took place before.
You just know what you saw when you came in.
Exactly. I don't know what happened before or any of that.
But a lot of y'all have already said how her mouth is, and we've witnessed it on several different recordings. So I'm not trying to justify what he did, but
yeah, you are.
I feel what you're saying is like you saw this, but you don't know what took place before to cause it.
Right. I don't, because I wasn't there.
Right.
Well, this and we got to remember Robert is also saying that he didn't do that.
You're
right.
So that's what Robert is saying. He didn't do it. So I've been defending Robert all of this time because I believe in his innocence. There's nothing that's been out to prove that he is a woman beater. So I'm going to continue to believe what he says. But I am listening to your story. And then I did notice that when you were describing it, you said all he did was put his hands on her neck. But if I was to see somebody choking someone, I wouldn't say that's all they did was put his hands on their neck. I would say he was choking her. And the way that you described it makes it sound very minuscule. So that's why I was asking you about the severity of the action or what exactly happened, because the way you make it sound is like he just grabbed her or something, not choke, but just grabbed her or something. But that's how it sounds.
Well, I'm not feeling what she felt, and she was still yelling and screaming at him. I feel like if he was squeezing her neck, would you talk if your neck was squeezed?
If somebody was squeezing my neck, I wouldn't be able to speak or scream.
Exactly.
That's not true.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop down in a minute. I wanted to get a little bit more clarity about that, but I also wanted to know that while you were friends with Briana, I may have missed it because I got on a little late. But I wanted to know, has she ever instructed you to do anything that in your opinion would violate your code of ethics during this situation?
During this situation, no.
Not just the whole saga before you kind of dwindled away. Did she ever ask you to do anything that you would consider to be wrong, or have you witnessed her do anything that you consider would be a violation of a code of ethics in any way?
I've witnessed her do things that I feel like is a violation of a code of ethics. But she doesn't listen to anybody. She's going to do what she wants to do. So even if you speak up about it, she's still going to do her. Dawn has seen that herself many times.
Yes,
You could tell
ma'am.
her, hey, you shouldn't do this, or maybe you could do it this way, and she's still going to do what she wants to do. But no, she hasn't instructed me or asked me or coerced me into doing something that I'm not going to do, because if I'm not going to do it, I'm just not going to do it. Now, when we were younger, with her first baby daddy, we were both going hard with that situation, but that's a whole nother situation. That has nothing to do with this.
Have you ever heard her ask anyone else to do anything questionable regarding the situation?
No, she.
What did that have to do with the motherfucking choke to upper, you dumb ass bitch?
She damn sure know not to let me hear that.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down, but if you don't mind answering the question, I just wanted to know what it was that you saw her do that you felt was questionable as far as ethical during this situation.
I don't want to answer that.
Okay.
Ooh, y'all, I got this juicy recording, y'all. I screenshot this juicy recording where they implemented Robert as an abuser. Anyway, do anybody else have any more questions? We're going to end this live. We ain't going to let this thing draw out for no 4-5 hours. Y'all. Oh, shit, it's already been 4 hours. Lord, y'all know we can't edit after it gets to so many hours. So anyway, do anybody else have any more questions? I need to go eat, but if y'all want to come back live, we can. I still got 620 people in here. I had 1,000, so it must be 400 motherfucking bushwashers. Bushwashers. But anyway, do anybody else have any more questions? We can come back if y'all need to, but y'all know we're going to be talking about this thing for the next 3 or 4 days. So we are definitely going to be celebrating Briana's vindication, and I am going to do a video. So yeah. This motherfucker put hands on Briana. This shit is crazy. For those that missed the live, y'all go back to the beginning. She said, did you see me in the comments? I wasn't really paying attention to the comments. Brittany Jackson, your day is coming. Yes, come back live. Y'all want me to come back after I eat? Because I can. I need to put this Christmas list out any damn way. Shit, I got to figure out a way to do it. It's going to come out, y'all. We running behind time. It's the ninth hell. Listen, I didn't expect their bombshell to backfire in their face. So, y'all, I'm sorry about that, okay? So, I may come back. Let me eat. Let me end this one, and let me see if it'll allow me to edit, because I do need to edit some things out. I can't have too much of her video in my video because she can strike me. So, it shows me, you know what I mean. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It shows me how much percentage. But anyway, let me end this video. I need to get something to eat. And I will come back a little bit later, okay? All right, I'll talk to y'all later. Love y'all so much. Oh, I forgot. Thanks for the super chats. Let me just holler your name out right quick. I'm not going to say the amount. I'm just going to, oh, wow. Damn. Oh, shit, I ain't see all this. Okay. Thank you, Lynn Ross. She said, if they believe everything Ashley said, why can't they believe what Nyaha said and they still not speaking? Okay. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Vanita, for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tanya. She said, the truth always come out, and it does. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate you, baby girl. She said, Rita Moore said, all these women against one woman is unbelievable. Her truth is her truth. Thank you so much, Rita. Valita, thank you so much, Valita, baby girl. Marlene is a true woman of God, a real woman of God. Don't judge. Marlene had prayed for Robert and Briana, and she did. Thank you, Miss Monet. Candy Girl says, sin is sin. Fake preacher want to judge sin. A white lie will send you to hell just like a murder will. That's right. A more no apologies is needed. Fake preacher is the reason why folks don't want to go to church. Girl, you said nothing but the damn truth. Thank you, Candy Girl. T-Baby says, so he can beat Sierra and it goes unnoticed, but he didn't touch Bree. Right, T-Baby. Yeah, a blind dog can see that shit ain't how it's supposed to go, right? Thank you, Sunshine. She said, can you bring your tone down? Oh, I was talking too loud. Okay, thank you, Sunshine, baby girl. She said, you screaming. Tangela, thank you so much for the super sticker, baby girl. Thank you, Makila Wright. Don had to calm him down on the panel. He was mad, and Don said, we got you, bro. She got it. Yeah, she threw him under the bus is what she did. She ain't vet the person that came up on the channel. Thank you, Levette, baby girl. Thank you, Latanya. I said, Don, you was the one that said the baby was scared of him. I heard it with my own ears. And she did, Latanya. She sure did. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, TV Joyce. TV's Joyce. Serenity says, season final finale. Oh, truth be told, 2023. Yes. Waiting on it. Ian said the truth came out now. That was a finale. Yeah, it sure was. What they say. Truth be told, hashtag. Thank you, Vera. Thank you. Is that Steph? At Steph 7. His sister efforts was an epic failure today. And it was. And thank you, Makila. Again, she said, let's go, bees. Talk about it with the more. Yes. Thank y'all so very much. I do appreciate y'all. Oh, wait a minute. I got a few more. I got Lynn. I already did that one. Okay. All right. Thank y'all so much. I'm going to end this live. I'm going to edit it right quick. I'm going to get me something to eat, and I may come back a little bit later. Okay. Those of y'all that can't sleep or y'all still up, I'll come back. Okay. She said, I love the way more be cussing them out. Child. Hey, they pissing me off sometimes. All right. For y'all that missed it, y'all go back and watch the beginning of this live. Okay. Talk to y'all later. Mwah. Bye. It's our day, y'all. It's our day. Bye, y'all.